So, once upon a time there was two little boys and two little girls. They lived in a faraway land. They went to this strange school on a mountain top and dealt with spooky and scary teachers. Some had horns, some had wings. One even had a dragon.
Had horns.
People doesn't want to talk about that phase in his life.
Fair.
They started the school with hopes and dreams, and by the time they ended, they were alone. Families forgotten. Sorry, the stream just wasn't working for a second. I will say, families forgotten, people left behind. Until one day some people came and asked them to do a magic quest. And off they went. 5 became 4, 4 became 3, 3 became 2, and then there was only 2. Each hero was lost. And nightmares came. Their lives all fell apart. The quest was lost. You each see a beam of white light. And you find your minds fogging over. It's like your thoughts, your feelings, your desires, your hopes. It's all over. It's all too late. You feel them slipping by, washing away. Every hope, every dream, every desire. All gone. And you feel like they didn't matter. Then you ask yourself what didn't matter. You blink out of confusion, and when you open your eyes, you see light. You see a room. You can't remember what came before, but you remember what's now. Everything feels tender, and you cry out in pain. You are now alive again. Your mother holds you, and your father names you. And you hear your name for the first time. Rudius, he will be. Our first son. And it seems we're having twins. As you hear your mother cry. And out pops your sister. Minutes later. You hear her named. Chi-Chi shall be her name. You grow up with a hunk of a man as your father. 5'7", built like a brick house. Could probably bench one too. You've never seen him struggle to lift something. In fact, you've probably never seen him struggle to do anything, except math. Never been too good at that. He has beautiful silvery wings. You've never seen him carry a weapon, though you have often heard people talk about how he was once an adventurer, a champion of justice, a mighty knight. All sorts of tales. And as for your mother, she is pretty much as stern as it gets. She keeps your father in line, and you rarely see him flinch. All of the rhyming has been unintentional, by the way. This is just the storytime voice. Your mother's a fair lady. From this small town. As you've grown up, you've seen her wield magic. She's floated things, she's created things, she's manifested things, she's conjured things. She's done all sorts of things. While she's strict, she's compassionate. In fact, she's incredibly passionate. Just trying to figure out why the Hero Forge isn't exporting.
All good.
Well, hers is exporting, I'm not sure why his isn't. So I'll send hers first.
She's so cute.
Marlinateus? Is that how you say the name?
1 second, I think I got his to export.
The wings just really halted that render time, huh?
Well, it would get to 4%, then it would just stop, and Hero Forge would crash.
Ah.
He couldn't do the math.
Hmm.
Cool, I just had to change the wings. Not sure why that fixed it.
Wings too powerful to behold.
You're just gonna get through the door to get exported. They're too big.
Hmm. So your question was, how's the name pronounced?
I was just asking if I was saying it right, like Marlinateus? Marlinateus. Is that's how you say it, right?
Melinateus.
Marlinateus, cool.
There we go. This is actually exporting now.
Progress, nice.
It only took 6-7 attempts. I had a nice one of him not wearing armor, but... well, that one wasn't working, period.
Nice.
He just always wears armor.
The armor stays on.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, I really like both of their designs.
I can't wait to kill them all.
I'm expecting
name
one
is
to die by
Gord.
the end of this. Gord.
I'm expecting you to kill all of our parents.
Unlike the
Yeah,
other
do you
children of
care?
this town, neither of you have a last name, or possess a last name. Your mother had to forsake her house, and he never had a house. It's not looked down upon, but it's just something of note.
Okay.
As you've come up through the years, your mother has raised you almost every day. Your father occasionally would go away for days at a time, always returning though. She'd tell you that he would go hunting in the northern woods.
Would he bring back stuff that he got from the hunt? Or...
Are you pulling a milk on them?
He'll be right back.
Sorry, what was the question?
The question was, so, our mother's saying that, like, oh, he leaves to go hunting in the North Forest, right?
No, he would tell you this himself.
Oh, okay. Would he like come back with stuff that he got from?
Yes.
Okay, like what kind of stuff would he bring
Occasionally
back then?
boars twice his size.
Oh wow.
He even came back once with a crab about 8 times his size. He carried it with a rope that he wrapped around its legs and just dragged it back to town.
Jeez.
In total, there are 7 feathered guardians of this town. Him being one of them. Each of them are apparently incredibly strong in their own way, though he's physically the strongest of them all. You'd be told stories about how magic came back the day you were born. They would talk about it as if it was a gift that could not be denied to you both. Not that either of you are expected to learn magic, but to be in a world with it.
I think magic is something Rudius would be interested to learn more about. Especially considering he's not very physically gifted. Especially with the missing hand.
At about 5 years of age, your mother would take you before some older elves. They would sit you down in a quiet room, and she would kneel before you. Rudius,
Yes?
you've shown signs of interest in magic.
He just nods.
Today we're going to test you to see if you have the innate potential. It's nothing to be discouraged about if you do not.
Yeah, no, but it would be kind of funny.
Okay. Never wanted to fail a test more in my life. I'll try.
Alright, did you take the arcane casting from the elf?
No.
So after about 3 or 4 hours of this, she would have taken you through different sigils, different processes, and by the end of it, you failed to produce a single ounce of magic. At no point did she seem dissuaded or disinterested in you, though, because of this.
He does feel a bit disappointed in himself. However. That he wasn't able to produce any sort of, like, innate magic.
After this, she would take you to get your favorite meat.
He'd appreciate it, but just still seems a bit bummed out by the whole process. He did try and study the runes and sigils as much as he could, trying to get any sort of understanding of them. Not that he would have been able to, but like just seems interested in kind of like looking at them and trying to analyze them.
Alright. Chi-Chi.
Mhm.
At a similar age, you would be taken before a council of elves in a quiet room, and your mother would take you through the same processes. Did you take the elven casting feature from your parents?
I don't know, did I? We didn't do anything with that.
You don't have your character sheet sorted.
Listen, it's been a rough week.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay. It was just like, yeah, it's all good.
Also, James, can you post what they two look what the two look like?
I can do that while they're picking stuff.
Yeah.
No, I did not take the Fey ancestry.
Alright. This is what Rudius looks like. And there is Chi-Chi. Why didn't the wings load? Why aren't the wings in that?
Okay, she has wings.
Okay, the wings just aren't in that Hero Forge at all now.
Did they break the new wings?
I think they did.
I see. Ah.
You are late.
I swear to all the gods in this world, I set an alarm for this. And yet,
Next time set free.
well, I apparently needed 4 very, very clawed alarms sitting in my face.
Good. Give them some treats.
Yeah, I did.
The cat got tired of me calling you.
Honestly,
Answer the phone, human!
It's too much.
Oh my god.
You
Well,
might not be
I had to
able
take
hear it,
some.
but we can. Get your ass out of bed.
No,
I
I
had
told
to
the
take
cat.
some sleeping meds yesterday because it was getting late and I needed to get my ass back to sleep so I could be here in time.
Right,
I
story
think I'm
time later. We
tired.
have several questions. Firstly, what the fuck was going on with names?
What?
You told me I
Yeah,
was
you-
naming yous.
No, we had this exact conversation. I said, "Hey, I thought this entire thing before," and you said, "No, we were having. I was gonna name you guys in session, so I didn't name myself." And then I told Light, "Hey, I'm not sure if he's gonna be naming us or not because Rudius has his own name. So if he's not, here's names. If he is, then who the fuck knows?" And that's what I did. That way, I wasn't gonna have to come up with with a name on time.
yeah, but you could have written me a message.
I
after
told you
said-
this in voice. I told you both of this in voice.
No.
I say we kick the shit out of them, and then we both feel better. What do you think, Bonfit?
Fair.
I agree. You should kick him from the call so I can go back to sleep.
Anyway, switching over to the other two. I was about to say both your names without...
And even I do have to search them down. What the fuck? Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because
Yeah.
Discord just froze completely, and I can never know if it's working still when it does that. Thank you, Discord.
Alright. So,
Also, a small note. You know what would stop confusing moments like that?
You telling me that James said no to the names?
He didn't say no. He said, "Oh, I was gonna name you guys," but then Aiden had his own name, so I didn't know what the rule was. Which brings me back to the point. People tend to not know what to do when you don't write sets of detailed instructions for character mincing in the
Or James-
sole week they have for character mincing.
Or from James' perspective, he literally told you 2 times that Tolkien English is Tolkien Alpha is not working.
What?
oh my god. I think I'm gonna have a stroke.
Please do.
I
Anyway,
gotta say, this has been a very enjoyable 40 minutes. I've really have to say. Have to say.
I am
Alright,
confused. I
I'm
think I'll
getting
look up
through this
guessing
now
something.
before I have a stroke.
Yes, that is what I recommend because we keep on circling back to this topic of discussion every 5 minutes.
So,
I am very confused.
silence!
No.
Your mother is laying on a bed as you are brought before her.
Okay. Well, that's not good news.
Within minutes, your sister is brought before you as well, as you're both being held.
Okay.
Hours and days pass as you cry and wake up. Eat, cry, shit, wake up. Eat, cry, shit, wake up.
Hey. I don't like monotony. At least some days I would cry, eat, wake up, and then shit.
First to be named is Lumino, the daughter. Lumino Pomora. A few more days go by. And then the son is named Nokwi. Nokwi Pomora.
Alright.
You send us the names?
Yep.
I would like to make a brief interjection here. I opened the foundry as you said your mother is carrying you, and for the first time in months, I found myself looking at Volpa's 2 sheet. So that's not a bad. That's not a good sign.
Oh
That sounds
no!
horrifying.
I don't think it's a good omen.
Wolfus 2 is our mother.
And our father, possibly both.
That's why we're crying.
As you two begin growing up, your life is confined by rules. You must eat a certain way, behave a certain way when in public. But when you're at home, you're allowed to act far more free than you think anyone else is allowed to. Even at home, you see your parents act in specific and certain ways.
What if I don't listen to those rules?
Well, when you break a rule for the first time, your parents sit down with you and go over why that rule exists. They try to educate you to the point where you understand that rule.
Okay.
Do you break the rule for a second time?
I have a feeling I might die immediately.
That is a very concerning thing to say to someone.
No, but I break a lot of rules for first time.
Your parents seem to have endless patience even though they know that you're trying to break the rules for the first time.
Eh.
One day your mother asks, Well, she takes you to a private place and then asks you, do you break the rules for attention, or is there some other greater reason to your goal?
How old am I?
3 or 4.
I just look in the eyes, throw out my hands. Fun.
She takes you lovingly. Years go by, and as you reach a certain age, the age being 5, you are brought before the Elven Council. Your mother
Wonder
sits
what
with
that
you,
is.
and sits quietly with you for about an hour in the room before speaking. Starting with Lumina,
Very
which I
hard
think
for
is
me to
Lumino.
sit quietly. Yeah.
She just kneels there. She doesn't give you any instructions, she just waits for you to do anything. What do you do in that hour?
Was I told beforehand what to do?
No, she's not mentioned anything. She's just said that we're going to be going to a place for about 4 hours today.
I would run around the room, climb on everything I can, make some minor illusions. Um, play, like, imitate what I see in the wild, but basically in a play kind of way for like a child would.
After the bell is rung for 1 hour having passed, she stands up and she turns to you. I'd like you to try and manifest the strongest magic that you can. Can you do this for me?
I nod enthusiastically. And I okay, strongest magic I have.
The biggest minor illusion you can make.
It's an almost major illusion.
A minorly major illusion.
No, a
Teenage
majorly
Mutant
minor
Ninja Illusion.
A
An
majorly
adequate
minor
illusion.
illusion.
Average illusion.
Average illusion.
So, what do you create?
Um, I try to recreate my sister. My brother, sorry. Getting confused there.
Alright. She asks you, is this the strongest magic that you feel capable of manifesting?
Uh-huh. I nod and look very proud.
She pats you on the head lovingly. And then she takes you in her arms. Then I believe we are done here. Good job. Next. The sun is brought in. Nokwi,
Yes?
your mother asks you, can you manifest for me the strongest magic that you feel capable of performing?
There's a lot of people in the room?
You can't see anyone. But there's a lot of people outside.
Okay. The strongest magic?
Yes.
Okay, mommy. James, I will first show off my natural born spell,
Alright.
which is prestidigitation.
Alright.
And then I will try to pull stronger magic from myself, I guess. See if I can, like, tension a muscle really hard. I'm not sure how age this and what age this is, but
This is 5 years of age.
yeah, so they sit there and try really hard to pull more magic than their usual output with just prestidigitation.
Is it working now?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Is what
Your
working?
microphone.
Your mother and your father have spent almost every waking hour with you since you were born.
Yes.
In fact, you can't really name a day that your parents haven't been with you.
Both of us
Someti-
or one single person?
Both of you.
Okay.
There's never been a time that you've been without at least one of them.
Okay.
Nokwi, you create a fire in your hands. Do you show it to your mother?
Yes.
Alright. You show it to her and she looks impressed as the fire quickly rages into an inferno. The room is filled with flame, and everything but you is on fire.
I will scream for help. And for my mother.
The elders come running in. Some of them burn from the flame. And your mother's charred corpse drops to the ground.
I scream louder and more desperately
The elders take you
as
from
I
the
try
room.
to try to yield the flame and ask for help.
You're taken to your father, and your father quickly rushes you both home.
I'm not gonna let him. I'm gonna ask him to go to Mom. She's hurt.
He's picking you up and he is carrying you.
I'm going to try to use my little toddler limbs to fight that off.
I want to make a dex save.
Okay. Roll away.
Okay.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you,
what?
universe.
I'm not even taking a luck point on this.
Bravo. Honestly,
Honestly, I respect that.
honestly, I should have put money on it. Gotta be honest.
Like, you wouldn't have gotten anything because no one would be so stupid to bet against it.
I don't know. I wouldn't like to think you have more faith in yourself than rolling a nat 1 for your first roll.
Would you?
And this is why you would lose.
The universe is telling me something, but I don't know what it is.
I think it's fuck you.
Yeah, okay, so I get grabbed.
Yep, your father takes
trying-
you both home.
The whole time I'm trying to get out of a grab and see what's happening.
He has never been quite so firm with you both.
I'm going to.
You can
try
feel
to
the
get
seriousness
out.
of the situation.
I'm gonna try to get out and help. Obviously, that's my mom. I want my mommy, please.
He takes you both
Why
home,
isn't she? Why didn't she wake up yet?
and he takes you to his room, and he just holds you both in there
Okay.
without saying a word.
Why isn't mommy waking up when she's gonna come back? Did I do something wrong?
You did nothing wrong.
What's happening? That's Mom.
I, I, I don't. I don't. She. There was. There was a room, and she said to strong magic, and I did strong magic,
A pet
and
rat.
they are
Sure,
and then they are
come home.
hyperventilating.
Sure, come home. Let's go play.
They are not listening. They are hyperventilating. Wait, do elves hyperventilate?
I'm basically throwing
They're
toys
incredibly
at you.
passionate, so they can.
Oh, wonderful! Look at that.
I'm basically throwing
Well, I guess I
toys
can
at
delete
you.
your mum's Hero Forge. This is what she looked like, by the way.
Well, I'm hopeful that someone's gonna be
What
able
did
to
you roll?
revive her.
What did you roll to determine that would happen?
And that one, it's my character.
I didn't
No,
even
no.
roll anything.
No, I mean for death of mother from magic. Like,
This is
Any-
what she looked like before she was deep fried.
James.
oh,
is there
that's
any chance-
savage.
Is there any chance she's gonna be brought back?
Do any of you have water from the River of Unmaking?
What?
Oh
Well,
my
they're
God.
elves. They might have a stock. I mean, these fuckers have been around for a thousand years.
Oh, my mom, who could teach me bow hunting, just died.
In a horrible house fire.
Wow.
Why
Like,
would you
surely-
be making water?
Because that's a true resurrection. True resurrection.
Ah,
But like these guys have been around for 1,000 years. Surely one of them have it.
I didn't prepare it for this day.
I just used it yesterday to
Gonna be
water my plants.
Just egg on my face. I forgot it at home.
Okay, so
It's no, I don't know. It's like I don't think it's as far fetched as it would be for, say, a human or a dwarf. These are elves.
How do you carry water from the River of Unmaking?
I don't
What?
know, but I'm not an elf and I'm not 1,000 years old. Surely one of them had time to figure that shit out.
Yeah, but that's probably something reserved for like elven high nobility. Where,
Yeah, that
like,
might be the case.
you know, it's just our first quest. Get water from the river of Unmaking for true resurrection.
Truly. 5 toddlers waddling about the river of unmaking. Well, just killed my mother, apparently. That's not gonna have traumatizing impact on this character at all.
Okay, like Jake, what did you roll for this to happen?
James, would I have been able to like put the fire away while it was happening in any way?
You did as soon as you saw what was happening.
Was it too late?
You can't uncast a fireball.
No, but you can revivify. Maybe. Do they have any revivifiers?
Just
Try my
double checking a
best.
spell.
My brother just killed my mom.
Cool, that wouldn't work.
Why not?
So what do we get told in the aftermath of this?
Your father has you both kneel in the meditation room.
I will do that.
Same.
Terrified, of course. And still
Less
waiting for my mother
terrified,
to come back.
Less terrified, mostly confused.
yeah, that's a good point, Kevin.
Yeah, yeah. Net 1 for my first roll, traumatic backstory.
Your mother is going to be reborn. But when she
Reborn?
is, she won't be your mother.
But
But-
no.
No. Is it my fault?
My mother.
It is not your fault.
Do I believe him?
Yes.
Okay.
What did you do?
She brought me to this room and she said to try and use strong magic.
And you did incredibly well. We are so proud of you.
But where's my mom?
She is gone now.
I don't want her gone.
I know you
Willow
don't.
looks genuinely angry at you. She stands up, slaps you in the face, and then runs out the room crying.
They hold their face.
It's not your fault.
But I burned her. She wasn't. She wouldn't. She wouldn't have.
It was her time. She would have died at that moment regardless of what you did.
But, but, I miss my mom.
I know you do. I miss her too. And it's okay to miss them.
But I can't get them back.
No, and that's okay too.
So I took mom away from you?
No. It was her time.
I swear I didn't mean to, Daddy. Please.
I'm not mad.
I didn't mean to. I promise.
That's quite alright.
They are probably gonna sit there for what?
He kneels with you and remains there.
They are going to apologize a few times over and over again after periods of silence. Can you send my name in the channel?
I sent it to you.
Nippy. Right. And do you know the surname? Fumora?
I'll post his surname.
Okay. Well, this is not quite a Gotham Opera House, but I think it's pretty close.
James,
Yep.
I would start running away.
Alright, where would you run to?
Just outside the house and then basically just straight.
Alright.
Until I like hit something or get stopped.
You eventually get tired while running through the plains. You see a guard riding after you on horseback. They're gaining on you incredibly quickly.
Or just fall into the ground and do nothing.
The guard picks you up, gets back on the horse and says, "It'll be alright, lad," while riding back into town.
I'll let them take me.
Yep, he gets you all the way home, gets off the horse, and carries you inside. You see your father still kneeling there as he places you down in the room.
I just sit there not looking at anybody.
Presume at this point, Naqui's voice has already gone hoarse from just saying "I'm sorry" over and over again. So they're just more silent.
After this day, an elder comes to your house every single day. Nokwi, a room is designated in your house for you and this elder to talk for about 4 hours each day.
I will apologize for him to him too.
He tells you you have nothing to apologize for.
But my mom is gone.
Yes, and you'll feel that loss for a while. But one day you'll understand that it is the way as it should be.
I just wanted to impress my mother.
And you did.
It's not fair.
No, it's not fair.
Why did this happen?
This is the way it was meant to be.
Will I ever see her again?
Yes, I imagine so. But not for a long
Miss my
time
mom.
yet.
It's not fair. I miss my mom.
I know, lad. During these 4 hours, you'd be taken out hunting by your father. He wouldn't let
Okay.
you act. This is for the daughter.
Okay.
Okay.
He wouldn't let you actually carry a blade. Well, not a real one. But he'd make sure that you were spending this time with him.
Does he have like daggers on him?
Scimitars.
I tried to grab one.
When you try to grab one, you get about halfway out of the hilt before he takes it off you.
Oh. I want one.
And one day you shall have one. But not today.
Now.
No.
Oh.
You will need to learn patience.
I don't want patience.
That is not a luxury anyone in this world has.
What does our father look like?
This. Sorry, I exported his hero forge, I just didn't post it. His name is Anidra.
Ooh, what's the mark on his face?
He's never told you, but he's had it since you can remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I would continue the hunting trip. I don't know how to describe.
Alright.
She's like appreciating it a lot, but doesn't know how to show it. So she's just a bit over energetic and obnoxious, but only on these hunting trips.
Can everyone set their Discord names to have the character name?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Already done.
2 dibs.
A week or so later, Chi-Chi and Rudius, you're both invited to come to an elf passing.
Wait, the children are invited or the parents are invited and they get taken along?
Your mother has invited you both along.
Oh, did you know them? Well,
Yes, I did.
Oh no, we're cousins.
3 tiers of distance, but yes.
I would imagine that's common with elves.
Well, you're from the same house. Well, your mum's from the same house as them.
Nice.
okay, I'll go.
Alright. You're taken to this party. There are statues of her wielding some of her possessions. There is food pretty much all over the place. There are some drinks, but your mum doesn't allow you to have those.
He doesn't even try to go for one.
Oh man.
There is dancing, there's music. There's
He does
party
none of
games
that.
for the kids.
I would be very loud and attention seeking on this party.
Yep. For Nokwe and Lumino, you both know that these are your mum's favourite food. Some statues that she made when she was younger. Her favourite outfits, her favourite board games.
Overplaying the sadness.
That is incredibly morbid. Nakoi does not really interact with anything. They're hiding in a corner.
I'm mainly chilling out in the opposite corner. Also trying not to really talk to anyone.
I wonder how many dark corners we have per room. We're gonna have to work out the division yet.
Hey, what? About 4 corners for 4 children.
Chi-Chi is not in a corner. She is
Same.
heartily partaking in the partying.
You see this little elf girl
Respectfully, of course.
just running around.
You notice that this little girl with wings is racing you now.
A bunch of the adults
I'm
start
getting
joining in.
faster.
A bunch of the adult elves start joining in.
I would declare I won even if I didn't.
Some of them would put you on their shoulder. They'd next take you to go play darts.
Yeah, my favorite game. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How long is this after the incident?
A week.
In this whole week, I wouldn't have said any word to my brother.
They would not have said a word to you either.
Your father comes over to you, Nokwi.
He's sitting in the corner. He looks up.
Why aren't you taking part in the celebration?
I don't deserve to.
Why not?
I did this.
Yes, you did. And?
They hug their knees and hide their face.
So you shall punish yourself forever.
You won't have mommy forever.
Is that what Mum would want for you?
I don't know. I can't ask her. I took her away.
Well, I knew her pretty well. And do you know what she would have said to you doing this?
No.
Well, it'd usually be something along the lines of, I'd rather go to the 9 hells than see you mope about for one more day.
But I'm the reason you don't know her anymore.
We both still know her. He kneels down before you and presses his finger to your chest. She's always going to be right in here.
It's not fair.
No, it's not fair. But it's the way things are.
They rub their eyes.
This is how things were meant to be. The time for mourning is over. It is time to celebrate her life. How much she meant to you.
They sniff. I don't know if I can.
Then you should do it for her.
Okay, Daddy. They sniff again. Right, he will get up and he will go participate, but like not really. He will try every activity once, all of them, everything, every literal type of food and every game. Talk to every single person one time. Admire every statue for like 1 moment or 1 minute.
After he sees you doing this for a little bit, he would come back over to you.
Naki looks up.
You're acting.
I can't find joy right now, but I don't know what
You're
else
trying
to
to
do.
find joy in the present. You cannot find joy in the present.
Where can I find it then?
In those moments.
Mm,
In the moments you spent with your mother.
It's not fair.
No, it's not.
I wish I never had this.
She would not say that.
Maybe. But I'd rather not have magic and have my mom.
She would give herself up 1,000 times over for you to be blessed with the magic that you have. But it's okay for you to feel this way.
Daddy?
Yes?
Do you hate me?
I could never.
Okay.
You are blaming yourself for something that cannot be blamed on you.
They don't really have an answer to that because they're fucking 5. I don't think 5-year-olds have a good grasp on morality, but beyond feeling guilty about something. They will try to participate, but again, it's very
Alright.
difficult for them. And they're going to try to talk to everyone, but more genuinely. Ask for memories about their mother and stuff. They're in that stupid 5-year-old way, but still.
That
They will
night,
not, however, speak to the sister.
That
Can I
night,
do some?
yes, you can.
After the dart game, I would look at Chi-Chi. Hey, I have an idea. You want to help me?
Is it a fun idea?
Yes. Come along. They try to sneak out.
Are you sure we should be going out?
Yes. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Narrator voice. She was not, in fact, sure.
She was
And-
sure. She was just also surely wrong.
Oh no, I'm not fucking sure. I would go and my mother had a room somewhere in this house, I imagine.
Yes. She had several.
Okay. Several. I would go to the hunting room.
Alright.
Okay. Now, listen to me. You need to stay here. Tell me when someone comes by. That's very, like, not noticeable, okay?
How do I do that?
Um, scream once like a screech owl if someone comes by, and twice like a barn owl if no one comes by.
Okay.
I read that in the book. And I go into the room.
Alright.
I screeched twice like a barn owl.
Did a barn owl get here somehow?
Well, to be fair, I screeched twice like a 5-year-old trying to sound like a barn owl.
I know. Also,
So-
I probably can't hear because I'm in the main room with everyone
Yeah.
else.
I would search in the room for like anything that I would really connect with my mother.
A lot of things in this room would remind you of her.
Would I be drawn to anything?
Nothing in particular. There's her bow sitting up on the wall. That's her hunting item.
I'm taking that one.
What's your strength?
A 4.
No, you're not.
Hey, help me out here.
Oh, yeah, it's a fun game, stealing.
My favorite
Ooh,
party game, Crime.
ooh.
Oh, come inside.
Oh, okay. She wanders inside.
Can we take
Whoa.
with 2 people?
What's all this stuff?
Hunting things. Come on, at me with a bow.
Are you sure about that? It looks too big for you.
That's why I need your help. You look strong.
Ah, bribery. The way of the
I
Sith.
am strong. She like rolls up her sleeve and shows off her muscles.
What is your strength score?
I don't know yet, but it will be decent.
Roll 68 and then apply your stats as you see fit.
Yeah, you also get a +1 for the racial bonus to all stats. So you at least have a 2 at the bare minimum.
Look at that.
Yeah, I haven't done stats.
I didn't do anything. I
Valid.
didn't.
At least you have a voice.
That's 66. I want 68.
Oh,
Hey. Wow.
That works.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright, put those where you like for your stats.
Funny thing, that's nearly the same as the roll before.
it's
It's
the
exactly
exact
the same.
same. We both
It's
ended
the
up with
same
22.
total. I mean, if you really
Not
wanted to, you could start with a 7 strength. Be the strongest 5-year-old imaginable. At this point during the party, Rudius would try and participate in some of the games, but also try and get as little attention on him as possible.
Fair enough.
I already love how the teams dissolve.
Like, he actually tries, but he's also not trying to, like, talk too much. Or really,
Valid.
like, stand out.
Honestly, I imagine right now you two being always on opposite ends of the room and just like, because you don't want to have too many people around you, that's just the way how to have not the most people around you by not being close.
I like to imagine Naku realized what Rudius was doing after a while and really respected the grind.
I look over at, how do you say your name again, sorry?
Naku.
Nakui. I look over at Nakui as well. Nod of respect. Game respects game.
Game does respect game.
My strength is a -3, because mine is also 4.
Hmm.
2 minus is a -6 enough to lift the bow.
These were actually terrible rolls for a D8.
So 4 and 4 is 8. 8 times 15 should be 60. No, 90. 90. 90 divide 4.
Well, 8 times 15 is 120.
Sorry. No, accidentally setting in on fire again.
So lifting capacity of 30 is a 30-pound lock, so you actually pull the bow from the lock.
Let's
You've gotten a bow
go.
down.
Okay, let's bring it to my room.
Are you sure about this? This seems like a weird game.
Yes, I'm sure. It's okay.
Insight check? Do I get those as a 5-year-old?
I'm not even rolling. Like, if you make a good enough insight, you're deserving.
Sure, roll insight. You're not proficient.
Wow.
Sounds good. Here we go.
We're doing great today.
Yeah.
How could it be any other thing than both of our first rolls?
Honestly, I think a 14 might have been a success.
Yes, but a -3 is probably not.
Okay, we try to bring it to my room. And there I'm just putting it under the bed sheets.
Alright.
Make sure not to sleep on that tonight. It'll be uncomfortable.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh,
Go back before
okay, sorry.
Go back before they expect anything.
Yes, he's a very non-suspicious child, but especially you do beat a -3 insight, so it's okay.
And I would take them back to the party and continue participating in games.
Alright. That night, they light a
Yes.
giant bonfire. There are fireworks going off all over the place.
I will watch.
A giant crystal vial is brought out. It's almost like a giant glass goblet.
Alright.
It's time, everyone. Nokwi, your father comes over to you first and grabs you by the hand.
Oh, that's it. Time to drink poison and die for my sins.
It's time to let go. They go over
Okay,
to
leave.
Lumino and take them by the hand.
I'll take his hand. Time to burn her belongings, starting with her bow.
The glass goblet gets passed around from the people who knew them least first. As you see colours start to fill it, as glowing liquid slowly starts to manifest whenever people take hold of it. It's draining in from their palms.
I pull out my father's hands.
Yes, Lumina?
What is that?
That's their grief.
They're drinking grief?
They're not going to drink it.
What are they doing?
They're letting go of the pain and holding on to the love.
Oh.
Slowly the goblet fills up to be about a third full. And then it's your father's turn.
Quinn Naki watches.
You see that he fills it up by a third all by himself.
Wait, are they filling it up?
When you take hold of the goblet with both hands, because it's a giant goblet, the goblet's completely glass so you can see through it, and there doesn't seem to be a top to it, so it's completely covered. Sorry, there doesn't seem to be an opening to it, so it's completely covered.
Okay.
When he touches it, from the fingertips and the palm, drains into the glass colours. After his turn, he hands it to you, Lumino.
I'll take it.
Alright, Christmas save?
um. Oh,
14 is a failure.
will 16 be a success?
Potentially.
Nah.
You feel it start filling with a light green fluid as you feel the grief about your mother. It's starting to slip away. Your father holds you by the shoulder. He's got a proud expression on his face.
Looks in awe.
The pain, it's lightening. The sadness and despair at her no longer being around, it's almost being replaced with the joyous moments.
She's like first looking in awe and how this whole thing works, then starts to like getting happier and happier and smile more, but at the same time also her eyes are filling with tears.
Eventually, the last ounce of despair drains from you. And your father pats you on the head and takes the goblet, hugging you with one hand.
I hug him back.
They then pass the goblet to you, Nokwi.
Before taking it, Naki looks at the goblet.
Overfilling the goblet and killing everyone at the occasion.
It's very full, right?
Yes.
They look at their father before taking the goblet. Committed this memory.
It's about 80% full at the moment.
Yeah, but he filled about a third of the way by himself, right?
33% by himself.
Yeah. Christmas save?
Yep.
One moment. One moment. Right. There you go.
Your father is giving you disadvantage.
Fair enough. See, feel the resistance at least. I'm
You're
not
holding
gonna take
onto your
advantage of this.
despair, and then it finally breaks free of you. As it fills up the cup another 5%.
Knock stairs.
Your dad places his hand on your head and messes up your hair before handing the
Ouch.
goblet to the priest and then picking you both up and putting you on his shoulders. The priest holds the container above his head, and the fireworks stop as he places it into the bonfire. You then see it begin to levitate and spin around, sparkling, before exploding in a mass of fireworks.
Sorry, Knock flinches about a bunch.
I would take your hand. Hold it to calm you down.
Fire's not their favorite memory at the moment. Wonder why.
Fair point.
The sky lights up as if it's daytime for a minute, before finally settling back down. After this, people begin heading home for the night, and your father takes you both home.
Okay.
Before before they leave, Nakwi feels something land on their head.
Nokwi, something has been dropped on your head.
It's bird poop.
Nokwi?
I look to see what it is.
It's a brown feather.
I look around looking for the bird. Do I find the
This
source
might
of the feather
find.
here? Can I see them? Or anyone
You've
with
got dark
similar
vision,
wings?
so yes.
I stare at them dead on. In
I'm
faint
flying.
confusion.
I'm flying. I hope they don't see me.
How far were you flying?
Well, I dropped it on their head and zipped away as fast as I could.
So 15, 20 feet. Considering the delay, they are probably outside of your distance.
Right, so I'm just very confused about this. I will put the feather in my breast pocket.
Would I notice what's happening?
Yes.
You just see your sister standing next to you, waving in a direction.
This is while you're
Bye.
being carried by your dad.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
I put the feather near my heart.
Bye. Bye, partner in crime.
Hmm.
You hear the screech of a barn owl.
Chi, what are you doing?
Just signaling a friend.
Okay. I've had enough of loud noises for today, though. I kind of like cover my my ears.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry. She pats you on the head.
It's okay. Just gonna just gonna continue walking. Like that entire firework thing was complete sensory overload for him. He kind of hit after while that was going on.
Valid.
All the
Like-
fireworks.
Oh my god, your character has autism.
Yo.
Yeah.
Chi-Chi will take Rudius's hand and wrap her wings kind of over his head to try and dampen any sound.
He appreciates it. I mean, I also have autism, so why not?
Let's go.
Woohoo! In good company.
Soon we will outnumber them.
Alright.
So James,
Yep.
is our father bringing us to our rooms?
Yes.
How
When he
well did
brings-
you hide the bow?
Yeah, wait. When he brings me to
Dumbass.
mine, I would hesitate going in.
He just walks inside quite comfortably.
Wait. I... Please don't be mad.
Mad at what?
Did something bad.
What did you do?
I didn't know. I just
He opens the door and looks in.
before the
There's no bow
Oh.
hidden under your bed.
what? She looks at him like completely stunned, not knowing what to say. I'm just.
It is time to trance.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Most human beds are, well, like a regular bed. Elven beds are basically a square platform that's quite cushioned and there's blankets around it for if it's cold.
Ah. I honestly don't know right now if he knows or not, or I'm not sure, but I'm like going in. Getting ready to trance.
Yep.
Sounds so weird.
Nokwi, he takes you to your room.
I will enter.
He tells you it's time to get ready to trance.
Nakwi doesn't let go of him.
What's wrong?
I don't want to be alone.
Tonight you won't be.
Okay. I'll go to my platform.
Yep. He waits for you to start trancing.
I start trancing, I guess. After they hesitate for a bit, reach out their hands almost as if they're gonna do something and then stop.
And as you both trance tonight, you see moments from your mother's life from the perspective of the hundreds of people who lived in this town. their best moments, their happiest moments.
Aww.
A couple weeks later, Rudius, your mother is taking you.
James,
Yes?
if the next morning I would look under my bed.
You look under your bed and there's nothing there.
Okay.
When you next pass by the hunting room, you see that the bow's on the shelf again.
I smile.
Rudius,
Mm-hmm.
a couple weeks later, your mother asks you to come with her for the day.
He'd come with her. Sticking very close to her, the entire time.
She takes you out into the forest. While she's going out there with you, she's telling you that you're not to go out here without her. But she'd like to show you something.
Okay.
Once you get out there, you see her navigate through the forest relatively effortlessly. She even attracts some minor wildlife from there. She kneels by a rock and eventually sits down on it, and a small white rabbit comes over to her. It jumps on her lap and sits, and she pets it for a bit. She gestures for you to come over.
He kind of nervously does. Kind of trying to, like, skirt around so he's away from the rabbit. And then he'll, sit down.
She leans in and whispers something to the rabbit, and the rabbit's ears perk up, look at you, and then bounce over to you.
He tries to, like, move back when he sees the rabbit bouncing towards him. Or, like, start moving towards him.
It almost dive tackles you. The rabbit lands on you and starts rubbing up against you. It seems very excited.
I immediately try and get the rabbit off of me.
Yep, you flick the rabbit onto the ground. Rudius, you've got to be gentle with the creatures.
I'm sorry. I just don't like being touched. Like,
Wow, he
suddenly.
really is autistic. Same.
She holds out her hand to you.
I take it.
She even takes you through the forest, through her favorite areas. By some beautiful trees. You eventually get to a small pond. You see her take her shoes off, and then she starts walking across the water.
I just look on in amazement.
She holds her hand out for you to come and join her.
He's gonna try and step on the water first.
Do you take your shoes off first?
Yes.
You feel the water disturb and start to spread out around your feet, but then it gets solid the more you push your foot down. It's like spongy water.
He's just like testing it to make sure it's like sturdy enough to hold him.
It feels sturdy enough, but it is also a little bit slippery.
Okay, he's gonna try and maintain his balance as he starts walking.
Yep, you get the
towards,
hang of it
his
almost
mother.
immediately. And you make your way out with her. She asks you, what do you think?
It's a nice forest. How are we walking on water?
Oh right, that's a power you would never have, would you? Noqui. Sorry, Rudius. As the water breaks out below you and you start falling. You thought you would splash into water, but now you're falling through a void. There's red lightning and thunderstorms all around you, and then you suddenly wake up in bed. It was just a nightmare.
He's just hyperventilating. Like really panics from this nightmare. Starts like grabbing at the walls and at himself, making sure he's safe. And then just kind of like brings his knees up and wraps his hands around them and just kind of sits there on the bed. Cries a little.
Your mum comes in and checks on you. What's wrong, Rudius?
I had a nightmare.
Oh dear me, a nightmare. Tell me about it.
I start to describe it as best as I can.
She holds you until you eventually fall asleep again. She keeps telling you that everything's gonna be fine. And eventually you wake up the next morning.
And what do I see?
A fairly normal day. Your mum has made food. Your father has arrived home with some food. Everything seems normal.
He pinches himself. Like he pinches some of the skin on his hand.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Damn it. I pinch my other arm.
Alright. You do so.
Nothing happens after I do.
No.
He doesn't leave the house though after that nightmare. He like specifically stays indoors. And kind of gets a bit jumpy if he's now around any sort of water or liquid.
Is Chi-Chi there?
Yes.
Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale.
Oh, I'm fine. Just bad dream. Kind of gives a half-hearted smile.
What about?
I fell through water, and then there was just red lightning and nothing after that.
Oh, sounds scary. Don't worry, I'll protect you. And she does like a fighting stance.
He smiles. Thank you.
She grins back and pats her head.
I wish I could be as brave as you.
No need, that's what you got me for. Besides, you got the brains. We gotta keep those nice and strong.
Thanks. He gives you like a very, very awkward hug, I guess is the best way of describing it.
She
The
twists you around in a headlock and gives you a noogie.
one-armed hug.
And yeah, he seems to be doing a bit better after that interaction with Chi-Chi.
A couple weeks have now gone by, Nokwi. You've not been able to manifest that magic again.
No magic or just not that level?
You've manifested some magic, but nowhere near that level.
Why?
You're not sure, and the Elder is confused as well.
Hey, don't burn our dad too.
Don't worry, I think you're early on the list.
Can I save her personally?
Yeah, they'll get the both of you in one next time, so you don't have to live without the other.
Wow. One
Double
step for
strike.
this character.
I'd like to talk to the Elder about this.
What would you like to say?
I can't seem to do that again.
Yes, it is
I can
strange.
do this. By the way, James, how many? I didn't find the spell point thing. Do you know the calculation?
It should be in the classes doc at the very bottom.
Right, I'll go look at that. I can do this, and they cast a spell.
Yes. First grade magic. But you seem to be limited to this. Based on the display that you put up before, we would be expecting something a lot more intense.
Yeah, I was afraid of that too. But it was like there was a big boom, and then less. Did I do something wrong?
No. It could be as little as some latent leftovers from when magic was being restored. Because you were born on that same day, you may have absorbed some of it.
And then it went boom?
Indeed.
Is that why Mommy's not with me anymore?
Not quite.
I'm sorry.
Whatever for.
Disappointing you.
I would not call this a disappointment.
But
You are still capable, and I should not make it sound that you are underperforming. It is just simply less than what we expected you to be capable of. It is still extraordinary.
I didn't mean to do that. But I can do this. They extend the hand and they conjure. I can conjure a fireball without throwing it.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
Yes.
I conjure a firebolt in a hand,
Alright.
and then I use my first level subclass feature.
I can do this. It casts Meteor Swarm.
Alright.
I can do this, powered kill.
I use my first level subclass feature on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
what subclass are you?
James, should I post the feature?
Post it as a DM first.
DM would be private GM role.
Yep.
Wait, did we start with class levels?
Nope.
They did though, because sorcerer.
Nah. Always was sorcerers.
Hmm.
Yeah, I use that one for you.
Oh, then no.
No, do not post that.
Okay.
Oh.
So I use that.
Yep. The fire turns dark and necrotic.
I'll show it to the elder.
Dark power indeed.
I can do this to pretty much anything. They extinguish the fire, but then use conjure flames instead to create a bonfire. And then after a second, that turns necrotic too.
Yes.
Is that bad?
Yes, perish.
Ah, I see your the sorcerer's subclass is the dark one.
Die!
You wake up in trance, your father's just standing over your bed like Luke Skywalker.
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm Kylo Ren. I become bitch.
I tried to pull out more power like I did that one time. But I'm assuming nothing happens.
No, nothing's happened so far.
They sigh. I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. How do you feel
took
about this
Mom away.
power?
You took Mom away. And then it's not even strong enough for people to be happy with it.
I think you must understand, we are quite happy with it.
I just want to make my mom proud.
Yes, you do. What do you think would make her proud?
I don't know. Dad says she would be happy if I had power.
I'm sure she would be.
The power doesn't scare me though.
It
But I'm
doesn't?
afraid of fire. No, it's I don't know. I'm afraid of fire. But not that. And they point to the necrotic bonfire.
The death fire.
Yeah.
I see.
I miss my mom. I'm not too sad over it anymore, so I thought I'd stop missing her, but I didn't.
In the days before, we would have taken you to be trained by the elves.
Aren't we the elves? They asked this genuinely with a fur bro, touching the tips of their ears.
Yes, but we're not the core house. We live among men,
Oh,
humans. We are not practiced in the ancient ways.
it's okay. I like the humans, and I like you guys a whole lot more than any poor elves.
It is appreciated. But it does mean that I'm in charge of your training now.
Okay. Thank you.
Do not thank me, it's going to be quite the ordeal.
I don't care. I want to be a warrior like Dad.
And
a
if you're
great
ill-suited
magician.
to it?
I
I will make you a
They
great sorcerer
borrow
by
their.
my name Vance.
I want. I. We pause for a second.
You have years to go before you've got to worry about that anyway.
But I'm still afraid.
As you should be. The power you demonstrated before is monstrous in terms of strength.
What if that shows up again all of a sudden?
Then you'll be
What
a
if I bring
danger
you
to anyone
too?
you're around. However, I think it's unlikely that it will.
You promise?
I promise.
I walk up to the elder and hug him.
No.
He hugs you back.
Thank you. for being with me. I don't like being alone.
You're quite welcome.
I want to be the best ever. And I'm gonna make my mom proud. And I'm never gonna burn anyone again. And then my sister will love me again.
You think so, huh?
I think so. I hope so. Am I wrong?
No. I'm just curious to understand your mind.
What do you mean?
You've gone through a lot. I just want to see how you're doing.
I miss my mom. Back at the party with the goblet? I was really sad, right?
Yes.
But then I took the goblet and it only filled up a little. But that filled up a whole bunch.
Yes?
So Dad was feeling way worse because of me, and I didn't even help him.
People must grieve.
But I wouldn't have to grieve if it wasn't for me.
It's not because of you that they had to grieve.
But if I wasn't born, my mom would still be here.
No, she wouldn't. You should not live in what ifs, because the world was made the way that it is. Every action has brought us to where we are now. It is as far out of your control as your birth was out of your control.
Okay,
Do you blame yourself for being born?
a bit.
Do you blame me for being born?
No.
I had as much control in my birth as you had in yours.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
People keep telling me that, but never really. They snap their fingers awkwardly because 5-year-olds can't snap their fingers. You know?
You need time.
Fair enough. They sniff a bit. So what should I do now? Do I keep using the thing?
Where appropriate, yes. But with caution.
Okay. I don't want to hurt anyone.
We know.
I promise it wasn't on my fault. Okay. Kinda gave up on saying the thing again.
If you said it one more time, I'm going to drown the child.
What, not burn them?
I mean, you already tried with me.
Hmm.
Hey,
About.
James,
Sorry, what was that?
do I still get my hunting trips?
Yes.
Nice.
Is that about? And then stopped?
About 6 months later, there is a
Mhm.
festival of Lyrian.
Cool.
He is the god that they worship in this town.
What is it got off?
Protection, adventure, and nature.
Why didn't he protect my mom?
I mean, kind of got a point.
Ooh. Fuck that god. Can't even protect the one person.
I don't think this character is gonna be very much into gods, but they're gonna attend the festival.
What is this festival like?
It's the one time where you all get wooden swords to play with.
Oh, let's
oh
go.
my god. Okay, so I believe I have friends in this town, don't I?
Not really.
Are we the only children?
There's like. You're the only people that were born that year.
Oh wow. Are there older children?
Yes. And
Go try
younger.
fighting with them.
You're quicker than a lot of them. In fact, you're quicker than most of the teenagers as well.
Ha!
I wanna
I would like how's it called again when you want someone to fight you?
challenge?
Taunt?
Yeah,
Oh, do you get the glove and then you slap someone with the glove?
Then drop it on the floor?
I'm challenging
challenge.
I'm challenging older kids to a duel and like bet stuff on the outcome.
Truly.
This is my dueling glove. Slaps him in the face.
Well, I'm
Yes,
sure we know
I'm trying to get the lunch money from them.
Incredible.
I'm
Weird bully
trying
at
to
that
stay
age.
home.
Incredible.
I wanna find the elder and or my father.
Yep, you see some of the elders about, and your father's going through the festival with you.
Can I get a sword? I can do the thing.
He gets you a sword.
I'm gonna show him. Wait, can he spar with me?
He will get
No,
himself a
better
sword
not.
to spar with you.
Okay. I'm gonna spar with my dad, and I'm gonna show him True Strike first. And then I'm gonna ask if I can show him a spell.
Sure.
Okay, fellas, let's hope I don't kill my other parent too.
Fuck, Lumino is watching this and gets a PTSD flash.
No, I'm somewhere else. I'm just walking around.
I don't
on my
actually
own.
attack him with it, but I just attack him a few times and then step back and say, "Oh look!" And I use a spell.
It's roll for that.
I don't actually attack with him for that.
And you cast it at 20th level as he's incinerated by the beam of destruction.
You soul crush every child in the area.
I just look out the window back at home and there's just half the town just is set on fire.
I swear, if you kill our father too, I'm going to kill you.
Not if I kill you too.
Honestly, that's fair.
I don't actually attack with it. I just kind of, oh look, and I do the thing with on the sword.
Yeah, but I
Yep.
think you also didn't attack the first time.
Yeah, but I will attack you. I mean, and then I like wave it around like a lightsaber, making weird sounds with my mouth.
All right.
They really wanted to show their father this because their father has swords, so he must be a warrior. So they thought he'd be happy with them. But it's fire. We all know how they feel about fire.
Did you just use a fire spell again?
I only have fire spells.
Also, total destruction
Oh.
wave is fire for you.
As long as I have that trauma, probably.
Fair enough.
Please say you just incinerate someone random.
I don't attack with it, so I don't incinerate it. Just light the sword on fire and wave it around, and then they let it go.
And then the flames start traveling from the sword to your dad and incinerate him. Oh.
Well, you're setting a wooden sword on fire, so the whole sword just starts to combust.
That is okay.
As long as you're only setting yourself on fire.
And you die from the fire.
Your dad claps a bit encouragingly.
Cool. I can also do the other thing to it, but I don't think that's, you know. But see, Dad, I can fight. I'm good. I can be helpful. I believe my
Yes, I
character
can
has
see
normal
that.
initiative of 5. They like put it out a bit and continue sparring. I'm not sure if it matters, but I do have extra attack as my thingy.
Doesn't make a difference. Your father, you can't hit your father.
I can
Why
try.
is this child so quick?
Very quick specifically at hitting people
It
and
can
nothing
attack
else.
2 times in 6 seconds. No other child ever could do that.
So do I and Chi-Chi get dragged along to this festival as well?
You're not forced to go, but you're
Okay.
encouraged to.
He'll go, but he seems very reluctant to go. Like he's done his best in the past 6 months to not leave the house.
Chi-Chi was I'm hearing myself.
Yeah, it's Lily.
Chi-Chi seemed like sort of resignedly willing to stay home with you if you decided not to go, but now that you've agreed to go, she's like basically dragging you by the hand, skipping ahead.
I love
Wait,
that both
just
of our
slow
characters
down.
have like the same dynamic.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to go too fast.
It's
She'll like
it's
slow
fine.
down to your pace, but she's still like skipping vertically now, so she's just kind of jumping next to you.
I'm just looking around, very nervous, looking around for any sort of threats. If I see any sort of body of water, I like back away as far as I can from it. So at one point, we just start leading to the left very heavily as I'm trying to get as much distance between me and the water as I can.
Sachi will, sorry, Chi-Chi will pull out a stick and like stand in between you and the water, like crab walking beside you in a guarding stance against the water.
Hey, you have water trauma, we have fire trauma.
Also, just being outside trauma, but like he feels bad because he knows that if he wanted to stay home, Chi-Chi would stay home. So he's forcing himself to leave the house for like the first time in 6 months.
Did someone kick me from the call? Or did I leave my own?
You were echoing.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
you were echoing.
So I'm gonna be gone for 5 minutes and be right back.
Okay.
Oh, good. So, like, he knew that she would stay home if he stayed home, so he's forcing himself for, like, the first time in 6 months to leave the house, basically.
Gigi is very happy to see him outside again. She was worried he wasn't getting enough sun.
First time he's touched grass in, like, half a year.
He became very pale. It's only a light bronze skin now.
Also, getting him to bathe was was bad, because anytime you tried to get him in the bath, he would fight like hell to not go in.
Hey, we have something in common. The only thing is I don't fight, I just stand on top.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So James,
Yes.
do I get some money for dueling?
Yep. You get
Nice.
about 4 silver worth.
I take all of it and buy some and buy food.
All right.
Respect.
Candy, sweets, whatever is on this festival. As much as I can carry. I don't know how much 5 silver is.
It's about a handful of sweets.
Wow. Still, I'm happy.
Like,
I'll
not
walk
just
back.
small chocolates or anything like that, but like an actual armful.
Ah, nice. Okay.
There you go.
Armful and handful are two different things.
I was doing the same gesture for both.
Ah.
Mhm.
I'm
I
carrying it around, just walking through the streets.
At one point, we pass the wooden swords, and I say to Chi-Chi, do you want to give it a try?
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't know how good I'll be at it, but I can try.
Yes.
All right.
I'm looking for one that's. I'm looking for a wooden katana, like the most katana shaped one I can find, because I'm still getting the dreams of the sword, right? Like that's still happening.
Yes.
So I'm looking for one that's like shaped like a katana. Oh, by the way, the marking from the past life that I have is on my palm, on my hand is just an image of Sorcerer's Dawn.
How high quality?
I'll leave that up to James to determine how good it looks. It's just like a mark that
It's like a blue
resembles it.
katana.
Yeah. That's on my palm.
Can I meet them somewhere around there?
All right.
At first, when Rudius picks it up, he tries to do like a two-handed stance with it, because that's what he's used to seeing like other people do. And then he remembers, it's almost like it's instinct to him, because he's also been having the Kima flashbacks of like Kid Kima being trained with like two hands. So like he instinctively goes for that, can't do it, looks really embarrassed, and then gets like a one grabs it by like one hand and kind of like a reverse grip, and like gets in a kind of fighting stance, I guess.
What types of swords are here?
Mostly short swords, but he managed to find one that was splintered, so it looked a bit like a katana, and he took that one.
There we go.
Nice.
Are they all the same size and shape?
roughly the same shape. It's like these were made by people who can't craft very well.
Okay. I'll just grab a random one then.
Alright.
Can I watch them fight?
Let them fight.
Then?
What do we
Yes, you can.
roll to determine how the duel goes?
Roll to hit without proficiency.
Alright, so just 1d20 plus dex, I suppose. So that's just a flat d20 for me.
-1.
Oh, -1. Let's go! At least it wasn't a nat 1.
That's actually a for Dex, so that's 4.
And then the -1, so 3. So that still beats me. So you still win. But he's quite surprised he didn't do as terrible as he thought he would. But he also is convinced that's just because you were taking it easy on him.
She made sure not to hit you very hard in anywhere sensitive.
Yeah. Same with him. Not that he could hit you very hard.
And now
even if
you've
he
been
tried to.
disarmed. Smack him on the wrist.
On which wrist? Now you've been disarmed, hits with his stomp. After their duel is done, I would appear behind Julius. Wow! You're quite bad.
And then I immediately get startled and hide behind Chi-Chi.
Hi!
Hello.
So, I'm eating my stuff. Wanna fight?
Yeah.
Look at Rudius. Could you hold this for a bit?
Sure.
I just unload a mountain of candy into your arm.
See, I collapse. Like, I fall down, basically.
Don't eat. Not yours.
Sure.
So, James,
Yes.
you said rolling without proficiency. But my race does give me proficiency.
Oh, yeah, true.
So, without or with?
Sorry, what was that?
So elves get proficiency with, like, short swords and long swords and that sort of stuff. So
Yeah.
Illumina would get proficiency with this, correct?
No. You guys
Oh,
aren't old enough for that yet.
but
Even though it's a racial proficiency?
Correct.
so it's just a dex roll.
Yes.
Dex -1.
-1.
Because the -1 quality weapons.
Ah. $13. Nah, I like to impress. But... Oh no, I don't. Why did the second one show off so late? I'm tempted to use an inspiration +5 this, just to be better.
Mm-hmm. Just to be petty.
Yeah, but I won't. See, that's how it's done.
Oh, you're pretty good.
I know. See those things? They pointed Julius at the sweets. I won the money in the duels.
Whoa.
They quite a few big children.
That's crazy.
Yes. So talented.
She nods emphatically.
Yeah. I would take my sweets back. Come on, let's go. Look around.
By this point, I've like grabbed like a bucket or something, and I've just scooped all these sweets into.
I just
you know,
uncommented take the bucket and we'll start walking.
you'd drop less if you did that, right?
Up for like a bar of chocolate. Some good idea.
I like stumble with it, try to catch it.
You should train with my dad. He's the best. Nah, second best. So technically the best now? Hmm. I would take them around there.
I wish my dad would train with me. He says I'm too little.
Just go to him and say you want to. My dad takes me on hunting trips.
Ah, lucky.
You go into that forest,
Yes,
and you're still alive.
of course.
Whoa, you are strong. That place is terrifying.
I want to go.
Just need to know how you walk around.
Yeah, don't go in the water.
Oh, you mean like this? They start like running to the next source of water. Is there a river nearby?
There's a lake in the town.
I will try to lead them to the lake.
I follow up until I see it's a lake, and then I freeze.
And I just continue walking straight. Like I'm acting if I don't that I don't see the lake. Just continue walking and like talking to you two.
You're only gonna hurt yourself if you go there.
What? I can't hear you. Just continue
I
walking
said you're
and
only gonna.
walking and walking and walking on the water.
All right, just come back. You're gonna fall in if you stay on it for too long. The same happened to me.
No, I won't. See? They jump on the water.
Please tell me she
Run
falls
around.
in.
Okay, I wouldn't jump if I know that I fall in because of
I
that.
know, but I'm just saying if that happened right
There,
now,
they're
that'd be
jumping in
Honestly,
the
it would
water
be
like it's a
funny.
solid surface.
See? Just run around of this. It's really funny. But my parents want me to take a bath.
Oh, they're the worst.
Yeah, they said that to me too.
Baths are evil. Just
Oh no,
water's evil.
I just liked, having a bit of fun. Okay, I want to try something now.
Alright.
I'm trying to do a backflip,
Oh, this is
And
gonna go
then-
spectacular.
and then I'm going to jump into the water. Like I'm basically not landing on my feet. I'm doing a backflip and like diving
Acrobatics
into
check.
the water. That's a 19.
You succeed.
You know what? I'm using a luck point, 22.
You succeed very well.
You see her like starting to jump, turning around in the air, backflipping, and then diving into the water. Then swimming
I-
back to you two.
As soon as she lands in the water, but before I see her swim, I turned to Chi Chi and I said she died too young.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be fine.
Can't believe she just threw her life away like that.
Come out of the water. Completely like wet all the clothes.
I start
That was
backing away.
awesome.
So great.
Chi-Chi like jumps and flaps a little bit, while still staying back next to Rudius.
She bathes in the glory and then flicks a few water droplets to Rudius.
I like back away. I try dodge.
Come on,
I
dex
step in
save.
front of him before the water hits him.
I deck save to dodge water droplets. That was a 7.
I dived the wrong way.
You dive into me.
You that once can you roll?
This is just day one. We've got a whole lifetime with these characters.
Like, if we go by net once, you won't.
Well, it'll be a lifetime,
True.
right? Just a short one.
Fair.
Yeah, the water hits me and I scream.
I shake myself.
I get up and take a defensive stance in front of him.
Ha!
Oh, I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead.
I told you it doesn't kill you right away.
Nothing beats a great bath. So, where do you want to go next? Oh! Is that
What
like
is-
yeah,
yeah,
like
what is
is there
there
a
to do
show
here?
or something?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
What is there to do?
It's mostly just a celebration, so there's some sword fights going on. There are stories. There are
so I
magic
will-
displays.
I'm back.
Oh, I'd
I-
be watching them. I'd go to the, try and I'd like stare at the magic displays.
I don't have
I'm
any
back.
specific to do anymore, so I would just like spend the day with the two of them.
Sorry, what did I miss? I had to go talk to my grandma.
I did a backflip into the water.
Genius.
And I thought she died.
That's one would. Is it a festival still?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw at the festival.
Do I find anyone with feathers?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to stare at them ominously from across the crowd, and then vanish when someone passes by right in front of me.
All right.
Okay. It's just a
Uh,
random person.
Yeah.
You turn a corner a few minutes later, and the person appears in front of you. Yes? Did I do something? This person's about 7.5 feet tall and is an adult.
I pull the feather. Is this yours?
He gestures to his blue wings.
Hmm.
And then to your brown feather.
Sorry,
To be
someone
fair, you
dropped it
asked-
on me and I've been looking for them for weeks. I'm kind of running out of options. Your feathers are beautiful, though.
Thank you.
No problem.
That looks like
Common
Chi-Chi's
ass
feather.
monster.
Chi-Chi's? What's a Chi-Chi? Is that a bird?
Yes.
Where do you find it?
I
In the
know,
sky.
talking to
I look up.
Keep looking up. When you look
I
back
will.
down, they're gone.
Damn it, they got me.
I got baited.
I'll do that. I'll do that against that specific person one day. If you're wondering, yes, their plan is to do the ominous vanish act on everyone with feathers until they find them. Or it was,
Even
but now
if
they have
it's
a
a
name.
different color.
They don't know how feathers work.
Fair
Fair.
point. Honestly, that's 5-year-old logic. I love it.
Exactly. I'm a toddler. Are you expecting too much consistency from me?
No. To be fair, I don't expect consistency from you at all, so.
I'm gonna stab you.
I mean, is he wrong?
Oh, I think that might be the 1000th.
That's consistency.
Congratulations.
Yeah, well, I killed your
You
mother,
know
so...
what? Touche. Can't argue.
Right, are there a lot of other children? And, like, teenagers and stuff?
There's about 30 children in all under 16 years of age.
I'd like to get
All
to
of
know
them
to know all of them.
Most of them don't want to get to know you.
I'd like to try to get to know them anyway, even if just a bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you're that kid that incinerated their mum.
Oh,
Yes,
That makes you some sort of monster.
you really should be nicer to monsters.
Why? People kill monsters.
Yeah, but why do they kill monsters? Because they cause trouble.
Yeah, they go
I'm not
around
causing
killing
trouble.
people's mums.
Yeah, but it was my mom. They're really hurt by this, but you said in the beginning that we were expected to behave in a specific way outside house, right?
Yep.
They're all social or what? Or persuasion?
This would be social.
a skill I don't have. Social skills.
Pretty good.
For a 5-year-old, yeah.
After a little bit, they start getting along with you. Takes a bit of banter back and forth, though. But eventually they
That's
stop
okay.
thinking of you as the monster and start thinking of you as a kid. Bit of fireworks went a long way.
That's why I have them. Prestidigitation is also really cool. I'll show them a few tricks of it. Give them all like 1-hour tattoos if they want and stuff like that.
Alright.
But then,
And the kids start playing with you.
fuck yeah. I'm allowed to play outside, right?
Yes.
Cool. Then I will spend my day doing that. Playing with all the kids.
Alright. Is anyone else doing anything else in particular for the festival?
I've been watching the magic display, trying to take any sort of note notes I can about like how people are casting. Trying to see if I can understand some of the words or anything and like make notes. Like they're probably not greatest, but I do have 13 intelligence, so like I'm decently smart for like seeing if I can understand any of this or start to like write stuff
My
down.
my intelligence is 2, so I wander off while you're doing that.
Yeah, it just seems to get like enamored by it and seems to be fine.
My wisdom is 2, so I don't notice you wandering off. At some point, I might just wander off myself.
Did I roll anything for trying to understand this? Or just like how well I grasp it?
Arcane check.
When you look up, both of the people around you are gone.
15.
You're recognizing some of these sigils. They're used at a lot of festivals.
Nice.
Alright, so I'm making progress.
How they work and
James,
what they
I see.
do, other than sparks, like if they're part of a sequence or anything like that, and how sequences work, is beyond your current ability, but with the information that you've got, you're making some headway.
Okay.
James, do I see this random kid staring at magic?
There's a few kids staring at the magic.
I'm gonna go introduce myself and do all the same social stuff to them.
Alright, this annoying kid has just come over and started interrupting you while you're looking at magic.
Hi.
Sorry, were you trying to speak to me?
That is, I believe that is what this is called. Yes. They look
Oh.
confused, not like mocking, just like further their eyebrows in thought.
Oh, sorry. I was just busy taking notes.
Oh, cool.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Um. Um. Um.
Do you need help?
No, you seemed interested in magic, and I was too, so I was hoping to introduce myself to you.
Oh, you like magic too? It's nice to meet you. I hold out my.
Prestidigitation.
Whoa! Like I just like look at that in awe.
Yeah. I can do a few tricks, and it's nice to see when people like magic, so nice to meet you.
Incredible.
I'm Noki.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. I'm Rudius. I hold out my hand to shake theirs.
Nice to meet you, Rudius.
So I have a lot of questions about like how'd you do it? How'd you get the magic to work?
Vietnam flashback. Well, they brought me to this room and said, "Try to do the strongest magic you can," and
Then I blew up my mom.
now I have magic. I don't know what to tell you. It just kind of happens. But it's pretty, really pretty.
Oh yeah, it really is. Oh, so you were able. Would I know who No Kui is, or do I have no clue?
You don't go outside.
Fair enough.
No
I have no
clue.
clue.
No clue or no clue.
Oh, so you were able to do the thing. I was brought there, but I don't have any natural magic. But I'm trying to learn. I like show you my book.
Cool. I understand zero of that, but they're really pretty pictures, so I compliment you on them.
Yeah, there's a lot of
drawings.
There's a lot of drawings. There's a lot of drawings of katanas for some reason on a couple of pages. But
I'm not gonna question that.
But yeah, I'm just gonna spend the next like while just asking a bunch of questions about and trying to understand how it works, or like trying to ask you like how you call upon the magic, or
I will respond to the best of my very limited toddler 5-year-old abilities. But after a while, they go, "Oh, I think I have to go. I need to talk to the others first. Nice meeting you. Hope to talk to you
yeah.
again soon."
Me too. Sorry for rambling there.
No, it's okay. I had fun, actually. I like talking about magic.
So do I.
Take care. And they
You
scurry
too.
off before you can finish.
I give a wave.
Right,
And then
James, back to my
immediately
social
turn
mission.
my head back to the magic and start writing stuff down again.
Ah, this magic is gone now. I need to turn back to the other magic.
Hmm.
Do I ever find anyone called Sachi? Or Chi-Chi, sorry.
Chi-Chi, yes.
Probably not. I'm avoiding them.
Them in particular?
Yes.
Okay.
Annoying. Well, I will try to increase how people like me and view me around. I'm just spending time with people. I want to get relationship points to unlock people's tragic backstories with everyone except my sister.
Hey, we have the same project back, so you don't need to unlock it.
Yeah, that was your pre-order DLC.
Alright.
It's a bit awkward when, to me, I'm Batman, but to you, I'm Joe Chill.
We might have both lost our parents, but at least you weren't the gun.
After the festival ended, Noki would find some candy in their bed.
Well, I wish I could say they were suspicious, but they're 5 years old and have a 3 in wisdom, so they're gonna eat it.
Alright, can I get a con save from all of you?
Oh boy.
Here I go, killing again.
Ah, diabetes.
Wow. Honestly, not surprised. That's what not going outside gets you.
8.
One.
Over
Alright.
these past few years, do we like develop stats or anything?
That's the D8.
Ah, okay. Until what age is the D8?
Until 10 years of age.
Oh.
We are getting XP every day, though, right?
That's going towards the progression. Alright. All of you get sick except for Lumina.
Ah!
You want to use a luck point to give Chi-Chi the nat 20?
God,
I thought you could use luck points for other people.
I could give them disadvantage, not advantage.
Chi Chi, Rudius, the next morning your father cures you.
Whoa. Oh, thank you. I'm feeling much better now.
Man, I could use that in real life right now.
I don't know. You could do that.
Chi-Chi basically starts bouncing off the walls from the few moments of not being able to move.
Lay on hands, I take it. Oh, 1 sec. I need to take some medicine.
Yep, it is lay on hands.
I'm still sick, right?
Yes.
I think I'm just gonna trance all day.
Alright.
When I hear that you're sick, but I am not, you would find some more candy in your room.
That makes me that makes Nokoi feel better, but also worse because you're giving them candy and they give you a dead mother. I'm assuming trancing is elven. Is it equivalent to elf to sleeping for elves, right?
Not exactly.
Does it give the comfort of sleeping when you're sick?
Yes, it's kind of like sitting in front of a TV when you're sick.
Well,
You still
I
feel
think that's
ill,
what
but
I'm
it's
gonna
very
do.
distracting.
I think I'm gonna do that then. I'm just gonna trance all day under under a blanket, or 5 or 10. I don't know.
Alright.
Do we have any books in the house?
Yes, a handful.
Anything on magic?
Druidic magic.
I'll read it.
Nah, sorry, you're missing the second handful.
Mhm.
It speaks of needing the magic.
Do I have to take like elven medicine or something?
No. You're not given any
So what
medicine
does
for it.
what am I? Does my dad do anything about it?
Yes. He brings you food.
Okay, that works.
It's
I'll
not
just
like a
trance it
deadly
away.
illness or anything. You've just got the flu, like the cold.
I would ask our dad what's up with them.
Sorry?
I would ask our dad what's up with them.
Bad milk in the candy.
Oh, oh. Did I poison him?
You'd never poison them.
Uh, uh. I gave him the candy.
Then yes, you did.
She just stands there shocked.
Holy shit!
Much favoritism, you burning our mom. No, it wasn't your fault. Me giving you some candy. I poisoned them.
What can I say? No, really,
It's
I
no
don't. I
big
don't know what to
deal.
say.
Wow. What?
Kids will be kids, poisoning each other.
When I heard they were sick, I gave them more.
He laughs.
I wanted them to feel good.
I know you did. He pats you on the head.
She
Come,
sounds of annoyed.
let's go make them some food.
she turns around and goes with his dad.
He helps you make the food for it.
I would take the food and bring it up. Knock on the door.
Knockwe. Someone is knocking on your door. You want them to go away.
I'll leave my trance. What is it?
It's me.
Go away.
I have some food for you.
Am I hungry? Probably right.
Yes.
Come in.
Go in and give them the whatever.
Thank you. I'll take it. Try not to drop anything in myself. Like a fucking loser.
I go out the room again and like before closing the door, I like look inside again. Sorry for poisoning you, and then slam the door and go walk out, like run away.
The fuck? Okay, so nobody looks at the door. And you said it in a very bad way.
Hmm?
Well, okay, now I think my sister poisoned me because I killed her mother. Wonderful.
This is going
Just
great.
what I needed.
To be fair, like how I wanted to say it wasn't like she was going outside and just wanted to blurt it out as fast as possible and then run away.
You know, that's really not helping you with the whole my sister hates me thing.
I
whatever.
know.
James, how long am I poisoned for?
3 days.
But I find this quite funny right now, so I'm not. So I'm going to enjoy it as a player. The character isn't. Very good thing
So
you-
on the third day, I'm assuming there's still a bit sick on the third day.
A little bit.
They go to whatever they practice with the other.
Alright.
I presume it's a stone room, but safe place.
Well... Yes.
And they just kind of fireball the walls, assuming they're not flammable. Just
Alright.
whack shit with like a stick, firebolt, until they feel better about all the frustration they have around, and then they go back home.
Yeah, sitting in that room the whole time. Now, charge request. Sits there, doesn't know what happened.
And I just cleaned this place too.
Press digitation.
Alright.
Why is there so much ash appearing in my room?
Would there even be ash if it was magical fire?
If it's burning something, then yes.
But if you're just like spouting fire, like firebolts and stuff.
Well, it depends if the
What would
firebolt's
burn
burning
out?
anything. Like, the magic fire itself is not burning, but if it hits something, it's gonna try and burn it. It might just be a very thin layer of stone that it burns, but it could be could be more if it's wood.
Or like, just the dirt on the stone.
Neat.
Well, okay. This has been a very rough year for this character.
Oh yeah.
We didn't even went through all trauma from our past lives.
Does this
Oh, yeah.
town, like city or town, have a library?
Has a bookstore. You can rent books from it.
How many books can I rent at once? And for how long?
It's up to you. Each renting a book is 1 silver.
Per day or for a certain period?
Per week.
Do I get an allowance or how does...
Not an allowance. Would you like to ask for one?
Yes. Well, I'd like to ask for to get a book.
What book would you like?
I'd like to take a look and see what they have.
You're welcome to.
Anything on magic?
Yes. There's a book
yeah,
on why magic left us.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new book on how we earned magic back. There's a book on alchemical recipes. And there is a book on the Eldritch Academy.
I'll get a book on how we earned magic back if I'm allowed to pick a book.
Alright. It seems to be her new book. It's about some of the gods. They work together. Where is that actual story?
God stealing our credit.
Fuck him.
Free and stealing our credit.
Let's kill him. We can have a checklist from all of my parental figures to burn.
Wow.
There were 6 gods. Xandar, Lurian, Eleonora, Zyrenthia, and Elysia. They went on this epic quest and fought the
Kill him.
evil god that took magic from the world.
I'm gonna kill him.
Nah, it's just a different time.
And when Nathan Deus died, magic was restored to this world.
Wait.
Nathan was the evil god?
Yes.
Let's go. Oh my god, it's incredible.
Wait, what?
Nathan got the credit instead of Kiba. Oh, that's fantastic.
It's hilarious.
Nathan was the evil
What?
god.
I
Oh.
know.
Yeah. What?
Why Nathan specifically? He's been dead for ages.
Yeah. So it says Nathan was an evil god and his death restored magic.
He was the one who stole magic from this world.
I
Ah.
get
It
what
was
they
by
think. Yeah,
vanquishing
okay, that makes
him.
sense.
They restored magic.
I get what they think. That makes sense. Unfortunately,
For some reason,
I'm-
Rudius feels irritated reading this book.
because it was a Church of Deus monopolizing magic, right? So
Yeah. I know, I get why. It just... Of course I
I
get
know,
blamed
just-
for it.
it is hilarious in a fucked up way.
I'm
Can't have shit in Celestia.
Can't even die without getting fucked for it.
This book
Life's rough.
mention anything about like how magic have changed or how it functions differently now that it's been returned?
It's believed to be because of the sudden alterations to the actual world itself. Basically, a century worth of changes were stockpiled for when magic returned, and they all happened at once, rather than gradually.
Okay. Does reading and studying this help me for what I want to do in the future?
You know, maybe you
Yes.
should kill Nathan Deus.
Oh, that Nathan Deus guy was a real jerk.
wow.
Ironic. You check the author page, Vecna.
No fans.
That's
The Church of Lyrian.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now I get
Yeah.
it.
Who the fuck's Lyrian? Should I know who Lyrian is?
Well, it's our god, isn't it? Or like our
Yeah.
town
Yes.
god.
Yeah, but like as before this, were they ever relevant before in our campaign?
I mean, everyone's
No,
relevant, but like not
just,
to us specifically.
Okay, cool. I'm not missing that much context then.
So this is what their statue of him looks like.
So basically, the reason why this narrative exists here is because we are on enemy territory.
Yep. We are indeed on enemy territory. Ah, Femboy God.
Oh,
Badass.
And here's his hero forge.
Legolas looking.
Fucking ranger thinks he saved magic.
Looks at light. Right, so
I
as
say
with
this
any
as someone
culture
that
place, we
plans on
worship the
taking ranger
Femboy.
levels with this character.
Yeah, I might like this guy. Wow!
He looks very different. What the fuck? What happened to his face?
About 400 years of PR.
Ah.
His online profile versus what he actually looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
Did you just give him blue eyes for no reason?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, that is hilarious.
Would be funny if he's like a
Well, I
level 2
like-
ranger.
Well, I like the first version.
I too like the first version.
The first version looks cool, but yeah, PR moves do that to person.
be fair,
His
TR
his
took
real
him to
life is
level-
kind of cute in kind of like a dopey way.
Well, I figured
Not
you guys
very
might actually
godly.
recognize the actual token one.
Really?
Yes.
From what?
Remember when Nathan went and learned how to be a god?
Oh,
Yep.
that guy?
Yep.
Fuck I do to him?
You didn't do anything to him.
Remember, the church wrote it, not himself.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Like the god can be pals while the people hate each other.
All right. Well, aside from that particular instance of statue catfishing, James, I'd like to ask my father what's with the markings on his eye.
It is a dragon mark.
What does that mean? It doesn't look
means
like a dragon.
It means I slayed a dragon.
You killed a dragon, Daddy?
Yes.
Do I
What
hear
did he do
that?
to you? Probably not. No way avoids you.
It didn't do anything to me.
Then why did you kill it?
It was time for it to die.
Makes sense, I guess. Is that why I have my mark? They pointed the finger in their eye.
Yours is not a dragon mark.
What is it then?
A sigil.
What's it? A sigil. What's that do, Daddy?
It can do all sorts of different things. One day we'll find out what yours means.
Promise?
I promise.
You said we. You promise? You sound like very serious all of a sudden.
Yes, I promise.
I'm not sure he gets what they mean, but okay. They're satisfied and go back to Is there a town god in in the city? Also, is the map supposed to be black? Is everyone seeing the map, and I'm the only one who isn't, or
No, I
is
just
it
see
black map?
I
I just see
also only
darkness.
see black.
Okay,
We
cool.
don't have any tokens on the
Oh.
map, so we can't see.
Well, that would have been nice to know.
Oh,
like
but what
4
about
hours
us?
ago.
I just didn't think it wasn't relevant, so I never brought it up.
Oh, it's a beautiful place.
No, it looks cool.
Hmm.
Does the city have a town guard, James?
Yes.
Can my dad take me to watch them?
They don't publicly practice,
No.
but at certain festivals you can see them.
Okay.
Like the one we had for like a week before.
Yeah, but I was busy making people not think I'm a monster, so.
Fair.
Can I see you
What
practice,
is-
Daddy?
For what it's worth, Rudy has never fought your monster. He didn't even know who you were.
After all, if only everyone was as reclusive as you were.
If only everyone was a shut-in.
Yep. Yeah. Nokui asks if we can see their father practice.
I don't think you're a monster, says Shigaraki to Deku.
You too can be a hero.
Oh God.
No.
Nah, says Darby to Deku. Shigaraki
Says
doesn't work.
Shigaraki to Darby.
Dobby mentioned, my boy.
Your taste is concerning. Though at the same time, unsurprising.
After the festival, I asked my dad more often when he's gonna start training me.
But that's
He
She's
takes a
going
great
out
sword
at-
outside, stabs it into the ground, and says, "When you can pull that sword with one hand."
strength training.
Chi-Chi will spend much of her time trying to pull that sword out.
Oh no, you're becoming a barbarian.
Yeah.
When she gets tired, I bring her like water and like sit with her for a bit
Really?
to-
You bring someone water.
Yes, but it is like you know when you're like a cat is like trying to scratch it and you like hold it away from yourself. That's me. As I'm like coming, I walk over to her with like water, and then I like put it down, and then I quickly back away from the water, and then I like sit and I talk with her for a bit.
This one fucking
She slams it
stupid-
back and then keeps going even further beyond.
Uh,
Ah.
I'll cheer her on as she's doing this.
Trying to see if I can get my dad trained, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen.
You're getting trained by the elder. Don't complain.
Yeah, but I want double training. What else am I gonna do? Burn someone
Ah,
else smarter
yeah,
this time?
The other dad. Theoretically, in hell.
Truly.
A year after the incident with your mother, the elder thinks it's finally time to end your training.
Oh. Why? What did I do? Did I do something wrong?
No, you completed what
disappoint
I
you?
expected you to do.
Then why are you giving up on me? I can do better.
It's not that I'm giving up on you. I was only to teach you until you're capable of controlling it all yourself. Now that you can do so, the next time that you'll be trained is after the choosing.
They look sad.
I'm sorry, but
Will I
it's
see you
dangerous.
again?
Of course you will. I'll be around.
You promise?
Yes. I'm even likely to step forward for you when you do go through the choosing.
Do you promise?
Well, I don't promise, but assuming that you keep up the good work, it's quite likely.
Okay. Then you have to come visit sometimes.
I'll visit every 2 weeks.
They hug the elder again.
The elder hugs you.
Thank you. You never call me a monster.
That's because it would be foolish to call you a monster.
The kids did.
Children are often foolish.
Okay. What do I do now?
Well, you're 6, so be a kid.
Yeah, well, most 6-year-olds haven't killed their mother.
I'm sure there's a fraction of children who have killed their mother.
You can make a support group.
For whom?
Children who have lost their parents.
Now, I'm sure
There's
there'd be a
like-
much smaller fraction of those who killed them after they were, like, born and then when they had magic.
If only I could kill DM instead. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go talk to my dad after that.
Alright, you go speak to your dad.
Dad, the elder says my training's done.
Good job.
What do I do now?
Well, you could focus on your studies.
Oh, do good at school?
No, it's just studies that he gives you.
Okay. Alright. Nobody's just generally feeling lost. They had like a general purpose when they were training with the magic thing. To not like do the whole burning their parents again. But that's gone, so they're just kind of lost.
Alright.
Never even met the weird feather person.
Do the hunting trips still continue?
Yep. When you all turn 9,
Yeah?
Oh wow. Just skip 3 years.
Oh, this is childhood, so not a lot to cover.
there is a small traveling group that actually comes through town. This is the first time you've seen outsiders.
Ooh, I like to go there.
Ooh. Same.
Oh no. Please no. I don't know who it is, but this can't be good.
What are they gonna do?
So who
Kill my
gets
mother?
kidnapped by evil outsiders?
What are they gonna do? Kill my mother?
It's good you can joke
She
about
is very excited.
All the children are
I'll
told to
go
go
there.
indoors.
I go indoors, I guess. And I go check
I
in the
s-
window immediately because I know she's gonna sneak in and I'm not gonna let her.
She's
Okay.
gonna try and find a
Okay.
window to look out.
I'm good at it. Okay.
Is my
when I
brother
s-
fast enough to keep me from sneaking out?
When I see that you're just looking at the window and not trying to like fly out of it, I don't try and grab you, and I will sit and I will also look out the window.
She's
I
jittering
will-
and you can tell she wants to go out, but she's a good kid.
I try to sneak outside.
If I can't find my sister, I'm gonna immediately look for my dad.
Your dad is one of
Yes,
the
I'm
people who have
sneaking.
gone outside to approach this.
Is there any other adult that lives nearby?
Yes.
I'm gonna go to them.
Alright.
Rushing.
Yep, you get there. They immediately tell
Stop.
you before you can say anything, get back inside.
Lumino sneaked out.
That brat.
Help! I don't want to lose my sister too. I don't know where they are.
Alright. Lumino,
Yeah?
as you're approaching the caravan,
I never said I'm approaching them. I just
Oh.
snuck outside to look what's happening.
how close are you getting?
Nah. Watching from afar.
Alright.
Like, I don't know, where are they on the map? And I can tell you exactly. Uh, and the city is like higher up.
Yep.
Are there people on that bridge?
Not at the moment. Normally there is, though.
Is there like stuff to hide behind on that bridge?
Not really.
Hmm. Then like around can't really ping something. Can I? Can't really ping something right now.
I'm seeing you ping it.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
me and Jess.
Ah,
No, not like up top here.
alright. Self check.
$22.
Alright. You see the adults having a conversation with the people. The people hand them a piece of paper. They read it. Some of the adults look shook. They hand a piece of paper back. They're given a scroll. The adults leave, and one of the people from the wagon area,
Caravan?
yeah, make their way up to the town with them. This person looks to be a bard of some kind.
Where are they making their way up to? Like, where are they heading?
Up the road and into town.
I'm assuming the adult will told me to go back inside after I warned them.
Yes.
Okay, so
I
I
will
went back
try to
inside.
keep an eye on them.
Yep. Lumino, you get whacked upside the head.
Oh.
Inside now.
I look behind me.
It is an older elf woman. She is furious.
Oh. I look very displeased being caught and then like follow her.
She opens your house door, lets you go inside, closes it, then leaves.
Thank God.
Nah, I'm going up to very angrily stomping up to my room.
No Quill
Alright.
is absolutely not telling them that they ratted her out.
You hear them like angrily muttering through the hallway and then slamming the door.
I'm gonna do what's called a Rudy's and pretend I'm here.
My technique is spreading.
That's Rudy's, his technique.
And right now, I'm not thinking you had anything to do with it.
Wonderful.
Because I'm not intelligent enough to connect the dots.
Alright.
Now we wait.
There's a small bit of a celebration that night.
Oh.
What for?
Seems a bit of a stressed celebration, but it looks like this town has now been claimed as part of a region. Well, as part of a new quote-unquote nation that's being formed.
Yeah.
Is that bad for us?
Well, before you were completely isolated, you didn't have any neighbors.
Now we do?
Yes. which
that
means
bad for us?
trade can resume.
More people
It means
coming
access to
down.
new materials and new opportunities.
Nice.
More
But-
trainers.
The town is also not, well, familiar with the people who now control it.
What's the name of this nation we're being assimilated into?
At the moment, it's just a treaty, but it's going to be evolving into a nation in the near future.
Other people I saw going around at the celebration? Or is it only townspeople?
Only the bard.
Huh.
The rest seem to have moved on.
I'm gonna go watch them from afar.
Are the children at the celebration?
Yes.
I go up to the bard.
I'm just watching them.
Alright, you go up to the bard.
Hey, mister.
Hey, hey, little one.
What happens now? You're new.
You speak both human and elvish, don't you?
Yes.
Yep.
I leave Viridius in a safe corner and then go and join Nokia
I'm just doing the
or
same
Lumina. Sorry,
thing
Lumina.
that Nokia is doing. I'm also just kind of watching a little bit from the distance.
Oh, if I notice Rudius, I'm gonna go stand with them and do nothing but watch.
I have a feeling you would also now see the person with the wings.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to see if I have to fireball someone to keep you safe. But that's not really my priority right now.
Where are you from? Why are you here? Can you play
I'm from a
music?
town in the forest. Are you from here?
Yes. From far out there, and I point like in the general direction of the forest.
Really? All that way?
Wow. I never went out far enough to see another town. But I want to.
Well, it's a couple weeks away. That's not so bad.
Does he have any instruments on him?
Yes.
Can he play music?
Damn right I can.
Oh, please play us something.
Do it, James.
Alright.
Plays Vecna's theme.
Plays the Shadow Legend theme. The way God
She's not
intended.
really saying anything, but she's like listening intently and is very present.
The man gets out his bagpipes.
Go.
Oh no, he's
Chi-Chi
Scottish.
disappears. Okay.
And he somehow makes the bagpipes sound nice. I'm not
Oh
personally
my
convinced that it's
God.
possible, but hey,
He did
People
something
play
a
that
whole
instrument.
country wasn't able to pull off.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy the music.
Oh man, Kima's muted.
Wow. He's disabled and mute.
Oh, that just made it way less funny.
I'm gonna dance around with Lumino.
Same.
I'll get the names eventually.
Well, now that I'm contented that Bard is not gonna hurt my sister, I'm going to go do what I do best. Well, the second thing I do best.
Murdering parents?
No, that's a first.
Haha!
Hide in a corner.
Okay, the third thing I do best. Socialize.
The party lasts most of the night, but you were all sent off to bed rather early.
Oh.
I'd like to go talk to my dad before I go to bed.
Alright, what would you like to say to him?
Hey, Dad,
Yes?
is this good?
Well, like all things in life, there are good aspects to it and bad aspects.
Is this good?
What do you mean?
Are these people dangerous?
Yes, they are dangerous. But dangerous does not mean that it's bad.
Are they going to hurt us?
Well, they're capable of hurting us, but I do not think they will.
Oh. So they're like me then?
Ouch.
Yes, I suppose.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the bard
Alright.
before I go to bed. Hello, mister.
Hello.
You have a beautiful beard.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Burger.
What?
Burger.
Baga?
No, Burger.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Baga.
Ah, is he, like, from the city of Ham?
No, I think his surname is King.
Burger
I'm
Bins.
Nokley. Vince. Hello, Mr. Vince. I'm Nokley.
Nice to meet you.
But did you learn to play like that?
When I was a young lad.
Did it take a long time?
Oh yes. Most
Can
people
anyone
touch
do it?
most people touch this and it sounds god awful.
He's still
You
not
sound
back.
good.
Damn Skippy.
Can anyone learn to play thingy?
With
Music?
practice.
Nods. Do people like it when you play music?
Yes.
Thank you. How's the
Of
place where you
course.
come from like?
Ooh, it's got trees all around it. We used to be from near a mountain. Now we're near trees.
Trees
Like
are
the
more
change of
useful than
scenery.
mountains.
Are they? What makes you think that?
Yeah. Well, you can climb up them and then come back down.
Can do the same with mountains.
Yeah, but if you fall, you die harder.
Wasn't that like a movie with Bruce Willis?
Mountains are too tall. I read about them. I get hurt if I fall down two steps of the stairs, so falling down a mountain sounds like too bad.
Isn't it your bedtime?
Yes,
You should probably get
but I've
to
never
it.
seen someone from outside before.
Well, I'll still be here tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Okay. Good night, Mr. Burger. Hope you try have a nice trance.
Good night, little one.
I'm gonna go trance.
Alright. The next morning, ba-da-da.
Right, trying silver.
Next morning, the whole town burns while he plays his bagpipes.
You say Burns?
Yes.
Burns, you say?
No, not Mr. Burns.
I don't know. I get the feeling we have an excess of mothers in this town. I can change that.
We would like to keep the other mothers around.
Anyway, so what happens next morning?
Well, I assume you wanted to speak to him.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him. Tell me what the place he's from is like.
He'll tell you all about it. In song form.
I'm gonna. Ooh, fuck yeah!
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
I'm Lily.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to get. I was having to answer the phone from the doctor there.
Yeah.
No,
you
right.
just
Today's your eye
answered
day,
the
right?
phone.
Pardon?
Today's your eye day, isn't it?
No, that was yesterday.
Oh, how did it go? Oh,
I
actually,
I think went alright. I'll talk to you about it in a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't want to say it on stream, but what the fuck is with that dwarf?
You just
He's,
missed us
playing a
talking your
bagpipe.
country a bit.
What? I feel like I should be. I feel like I should be offended by that.
His name is Burger, by the way.
Oh.
I'm talking to him right now.
Oh. If
James?
this new nation is just Britain, I will burn it to the ground.
No, then he would be reliving in this country and someone else would come.
Did you say burn it?
In the city. Please don't.
What would you like to say to this person?
I want to know
Yes.
everything about I can about their country, and I want to see if I can ever go there when I'm older. Can I?
Sorry, you want to find out what?
If I can ever go there when I'm older.
He doesn't see why not. Technically, your father or parents could take you there now.
Yeah, but Dad's really protective of us ever since stuff happened.
Did one of your siblings get kidnapped or eaten?
Is that a thing that happens?
Oh yes, dark evil creatures gobble up children when they go out at night.
Oh, I'm gonna have to tell Lumina about that. He keeps sneaking out.
They shouldn't do that. That's how you get eaten.
Yeah. One day I'm gonna learn to play an instrument as good as you do.
And he'll be coming apart again.
Nope.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Blaga. I hope to see your place one day. Your city. Do they have a lot of other people like there, too?
Oh yes, all sorts. We have short
people
people,
with
tall
feathers?
people, fat people, white people. Long people, weird people.
Any people with feathers?
Not many. Not any, actually.
Question, is it on purpose that you just don't see the feathered person in front of you all the time?
I saw her once. and I was worried about other things.
And you saw
I'm fairly
her
su-
when she talked to this guy with me.
Yeah, exactly. That's the ones. But I was in watch duty at the time. I was hopeful to talk to her later, but she left. Anyway, now that I'm done with that, I'm gonna go talk to my dad.
What would you like to say to your dad?
Daddy, there's other cities out there.
Yes, there are.
You want to go ever sometime?
We can think about making a trip of it.
Nice. Thank you, Daddy. I'm gonna kiss my dad in the cheek. Then I'm gonna go talk to Lumino.
Alright.
Lumino, Noki knocks on the door shyly.
There's no answer because I'm not in my room.
No, well, they don't know that, so they just wait there for like a fucking loser for like 10 minutes.
Do you want to build a snowman?
After a long time, you like, hear someone opening the door. You see me standing in front of you, a little bit out of breath, and like an open window behind me. Yeah.
The bard said that if you sneak out at night, a monster's gonna eat you.
Okay.
So please come back before sunset.
I will.
Thank you. They leave.
Um. I like how you completely ignore the oversights when I just snuck back in.
I have a 3 in wisdom.
Good. They just look after you confused.
I'm not smart enough to connect those dots.
I just shout after though. You know, I would love to visit some other cities.
Oh, maybe we can go
And she
together,
closed the door.
if you wouldn't mind me. They just kind of mutter that after you close the door. Stare at that for a second. And then go to their room. Hey James, does necrotic fire emit heat?
No.
Death is what it emits.
How do I feel staring at it?
Death.
Kill them all.
Like you're staring into the void.
Is it comforting?
It's all consuming,
Does it consume feelings too?
I suppose.
Is there a place where I can do that in my room?
Yes.
I'll do that. Every
Your
night.
dad just opens the door and sees you staring into this black fire.
Yep.
It slowly closes the door. Yep, they're gone.
I'll do that
It's
every night whenever I feel sad or anxious or angry. Just stare at the flames and let my feelings be consumed by them. Until I feel like nothing,
Nothing.
and then I can sleep. Or, well, trance normally, without like feeling conflicted.
Wow, you fucked up.
I wonder why!
I don't know.
Stares into the bonfire of death. Looks into the void. See if the voids look back.
It's okay. One day your father will take you into the city to see a marching band.
And you'll say, "Son, when you grow up, will you
Okay,
be?"
that got me good. Nice joke.
Okay, sorry, I didn't get the reference.
Yeah, but because my father is gonna give me a quest right now,
Mhm.
I have to defeat all the demons and non-believers.
The
To
tortured
be the
and the
savior of,
damned.
yeah, to be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned.
But you will carry on. You will carry on.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Insert that single piano key here.
Funny thing is, I only know of that song because of a Kaiser Neko edit of Light from Death Note accidentally singing it.
So, what happens next?
James?
I'm just listening to the tap a tap tap.
Oh, okay. So
Well, that is the cost of having the microphone, a good ass microphone.
you got noise gate on?
Yeah, but it's not. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Anyway, yeah, next day.
Now going day by day.
Hmm.
I'm up for that. Let's go.
I don't know how much I can say I ignore my sibling in different
Mhm.
like words or voices.
Okay.
Alright. So a few months go
Good.
by.
Mhm.
And there's a schooling opportunity sent to this town.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Are we 10 already?
No, but getting close.
Schooling opportunity.
Children who are willing and whose parents allow are going to be sent to a town specifically to have them, well, educated.
On what exactly?
On all the things that they need to. How would you say? On all the things that you need to know before you go through the choosing.
Okay. No, I'm interested.
Are you talking to our father about this?
Yep.
I would like to listen in on that conversation.
I don't think it should be allowed.
Okay. Why not?
You possess unique blood.
Yeah.
People might try to use that for their own advantage.
I don't. That's bad, right?
It could be bad. It may not be. I do not think that you should take the risk, but the decision is in your hands.
Nokuri looks at their father. They look very conflicted for a second. Voluminuga?
They have not asked me yet.
Okay. They look very conflicted over this. Staring at their father for a long time.
Is there something you wish to say?
You don't want me to go. I didn't mean to roll that, sorry. That would be hilarious.
Attack your father.
Burn, father, burn! Yeah.
So you won't let me go, but I kill you.
No, it's nothing. Thanks, Dad.
That is false. It is not nothing, so speak on what it is.
Well, if I wasn't here, you'd be safer.
Maybe, and if I don't go hunting each day, I'd be safer too.
True.
This is a danger I choose.
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
No problem, my son.
I'm sorry.
For what?
I don't. Some people are super confident, and I can't do that. I'm
I
just
do not
scared all the
expect you
time.
to be what others are. I expect you to be who you are.
Okay, Daddy.
Do you leave the room?
Yep.
You would see me leaning, like standing next to the door frame.
Hi.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
awkward stare for a second, and they scurry off. I'm gonna go see Rudius. Specifically, into your space, which I think is like 10-mile area, but that areas.
Ah, the guy with like the non-existent sister with no wings at all.
Let's not think about that very much.
Rudius, your mum comes and tells you that there's someone here to see you.
The guy just dies on the spot. Silence of someone dying inside.
Is he aware right now?
Kima, you here?
Yeah, sorry. Had to take another phone call.
Ah.
Happens.
What did I miss?
That's you.
Oh,
At your house. Yes, fear me. I'm breaking into your house now.
Your mum has told you that you've got a friend at the door.
I don't have any friends. I'm joking. But yeah, I would. I'd follow.
Socially dies in 10 different ways.
Noku is
Rudius.
waiting very patiently at the door.
Yeah. I'd come to the door.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hello.
You remember me?
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful. I was hoping to talk to you.
Yeah. Come in. I. This is a first for him.
I'll come in. Step inside. I'll also thank their mother for letting me in.
The polite one.
Did you hear about the thing? We
Oh,
have,
about- Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I remember you were really, book smart.
You say that, I
And-
open the door to my room and there's just books everywhere.
Okay,
You have
well,
your own library.
nobody looks impressed. Oh, wow. That's a lot of them.
You need to clean up your room if you're gonna have people around.
I'll do it later.
I can help.
Oh,
Prestidigitation.
whoa.
Just dump all the dust in a trash bin. That way,
Don't
if you
make your
organize
friend
it-
do it.
Not again.
He volunteered. I'm getting the rest of it.
I did volunteer. Don't worry, miss. I don't know your surname.
We don't have one.
Don't worry, miss.
Boom, 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 point.
So,
Yeah, so
yeah.
I just go around picking stuff up now.
Yeah, as you do that, I'll prestidigitate every single one of them.
I wish I could do it. I still can't really crack the whole magic thing.
I don't think everyone has it like I do. I think some people have to go learn
What's
it.
your passive perceptions?
Mine is a lot. Just hold on, where is my pen?
Hey, this time it's not me.
Oh yeah, did you change the passive rules yet?
7.
Yes.
Okay, so it's 5 plus your modifier, right?
Yep.
All right, my passive is a 6.
Good to know.
Well, my
You don't
passive
see
is
this.
a 2.
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. So -1. So my passive's a 4.
Yeah, mine's a 2.
I can just walk behind you and you don't notice me.
Yeah, that's why he's always on
I'm-
edge.
Fairly sure I'm both nearsighted and farsighted.
You just don't have eyes.
Like me, one of each.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna help him out and ask if what he plans on going to the place.
I don't know yet.
Ah,
I mean,
fair enough.
I think it would be I'd learn a lot, but I'd have to go really far away.
Yeah. I'm the same. I think I could learn a lot, but I would miss my dad a lot.
Yeah, I'd miss my family too if I had to go away for so long.
Well, I just thought maybe you wanted to know, because you wanted to learn magic, and I thought I'd drop by and tell you about it.
I appreciate that.
No problem.
Sorry I couldn't give you more of a confirmed decision.
It's okay. I just wanted your thoughts on it.
I do understand why a lot of people seem to be against it, though.
Yeah. I don't know.
I haven't really brought up the whole idea to my parents yet.
Well, I hope it goes up well, however you do it.
I'm sure it will.
I'll be going then. Bye.
Oh, okay. Bye.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
I'll go away.
All right.
I'll go see
Chi-Chi.
the elder. Oh, Chichigo.
You go and see your father.
Alright. Before I go, have I managed to pull the sword yet?
No.
Even with all my training?
Correct.
Alright. Well, I'm still gonna go. So I find him? What's he doing?
He's currently chopping some wood up.
Is there like a smaller hatchet around that I can grab and join in?
Yes, he has one on his belt.
That seems dangerous. I'm gonna
What's your wisdom again?
shh, don't mention that. Uh, listen, I have some self-preservation.
What's your wisdom again?
Hey, Dad.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes, you can go.
Okay. Are you sure?
Well, first you've got to convince your mother, but I don't have an issue.
Alright, thanks. Can I help you out at all?
He gives you the little hatchet and he goes and sits down. Avoid your fingers.
Yes, sir.
Don't avoid her fingers.
Now we
Throw
match,
his
Cool.
hatchet
Rubius.
at mother.
She will tuck her wings behind her back and tuck her hair up and like take all the proper precautions.
All right.
And she's gonna try and chop some reasonable sized wood for her size and the size of the hatchet.
Mhm.
So you're taking the
Not
smallest
gonna go
piece there
too
is.
bold, but she has been like working on a little bit of strength training, so she's gonna, she's hoping that she'll impress her dad by what she's able to do.
The important thing is that she's able to entertain him.
Wow.
While she's chopping, she's excitedly asking him about everything he knows about the school and what the process is and all that.
No clue.
Oh. Even more for me to find out. If I can convince Mom.
Good luck with that.
Is she that against it?
Her little baby going off to school?
I'm not a baby anymore.
He stands up. You're about yay high.
Well, yeah, but I'm strong. She does like the muscles pose.
He pinches your shirt and lifts you with 2 fingers.
Hey.
He then throws you up in the air 15 feet.
She catches herself with her wings and does a little backflip. So I'm not as strong as you, but I'm stronger than a baby.
He picks up the piece of wood that you're cutting and crushes it with his hand.
She goes to the log that he was cutting and tries to pick it up.
She cannot.
Oh, I don't even get to roll for it.
Well, it'll be your athletics times 15, divide 4. So go ahead.
Athletics or strength? I guess it
Athletics.
doesn't matter. Okay.
So 15 pounds is what you can currently lift. That log weighs 70.
I find a smaller one that's dried out inside and looks more impressive than it is and pick that up instead. Well, I'm 9 now. Shouldn't my stats be higher?
Not till you're 10.
No.
Ah, dang.
Do we get
So we
another
just
D8 when we're 10?
we just get swole on our 10th birthday, just like Mario Mushroom level up.
Yeah.
I think so, but you how children in Pokemon just can't become adults with the moment they turn at 10 years old.
Just a
10-year-old Chi-Chi just walks out of her room. It's like the Giga Chad music.
Dun, 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 dun.
And you're really going to become a barbarian.
Yeah, so she'll try and she
One
she does
day,
her best.
Brutus comes to him. Hey, Chi, I found a book. I think I think you'll like, and it's looks maxing. How to Mew for babies.
What is the female version of Giga Chat?
Sachi. Sorry, Chi. Why do you have the same last syllable? It's just really tripping me up.
It's we all have soul connections to our previous names. It's fated.
Chi means flap flap in Elvish.
Of course it does.
Honestly, you have to talk much. Your whole name is the same, but only one letter is different. That got like thrown around a
Bird.
bit.
My name is Flap Flap.
Okay, yeah, what does our names mean?
Does anyone here know how to code?
No.
Okay, I guess it's gonna fall to me to make a Flappy Bird with her face in.
Mhm.
Honestly, I think I might be able
I'll
to
do the
that.
pixel art.
Group project.
Nah, can't find a video how to do program.
Every time you beat your record, you get an inspiration.
Mhm.
Sorry, what were we talking about? I got really distracted by.
Yeah, what do all our names mean? James? Okay.
After helping my father
So-
make a bunch of kindling, I'll go and search for my mother.
So Chi is flap flap.
Incredible.
Lumino is lucky omen.
Wow. Can we just say it means lucky omen? Like my
No
mom.
clue. There's nothing lucky about you.
Fair.
One, and then she's been rolling consistently high.
Yeah. Like to see her roll to
Still,
have a
my
mother.
mom is dead. What's Nokri?
I cannot say.
Dark
Well,
one.
that's not ominous at all.
It's short for not Quinn.
Hmm.
Evil McKillface.
Evil make evil face.
Vecna.
It's Elvish for Vecna. Okay.
So one's got a super important secret name, one's got Light Omen, and my name is Flap Flap.
Yeah, but feeling one is a little bit more interesting than the others.
Honestly,
be
I
fair,
kind of
Flap
love
Flap.
it though.
You kept your mother.
Also, don't pretend you don't like Flap Flap.
True.
I just said I kind of love it though.
Ah, sorry.
Atta girl, Flap Flap. Did you just call her that?
No, please don't.
Sorry, Flap Flap, too late.
So, you wanted
So
to
what
go
was
to
the
Mama?
I was going to look for my mother after making, a few scraps of kindling.
Alright,
How
you
does
go look for
the
your
timing in
mother.
that work? How does the timing in that work because Nokri was leaving their house?
Coincidentally, the
What?
same time.
Nokri
You
looked at
two
them,
just don't want
points,
to
and
meet.
just go, you!
I'm flying and they have a very low passive perception.
You fly just
If I
over
see-
their head. Like you don't
If I
even
see a
you should
single
fly
feather
higher.
falling down, I'm gonna grab it and do a Dinkelberg voice.
Go.
Feathers.
No, Chi birds.
I just call her the bird.
You know
Just
that.
the bird.
No,
Yes,
you
I know it's a
a
person.
You know it's a Chi bird.
Do you remember
what-
what the blue winged person told me?
Yeah.
Is it a bird? Yes.
Yes, it's a
It's
bird called
the
Chi.
bird. Yeah, the bird.
The bird.
The bird.
That is important.
I think.
Alright. So you go speak to your mother?
First, I'm gonna find her and like not approach it. I'm gonna see what kind of mood she's in.
She is chopping
The
vegetables.
old children tactic.
We've all done it. Like angrily or like, you know,
She seems
a
quite
normal
pleased.
calm kind of. Perfect.
I feel like that mood's about to change in 5 seconds.
I'm gonna run back outside and grab a few flowers from the ground. There's maybe some grass in there too.
Children, when they think their parents are stupid.
Well, the only frame of reference they have is their own brains, so
Yes. So funny as hell.
If it works, it works.
yeah. So yeah, I'm also gonna pull off one of my feathers and stick that in.
We heard testing, but like you're speaking from 15 miles away on top of a mountain, about to say, "Hello, guys, we're back in the next episode of Exploring Tallest Mountain. Today I'm here in the Himalayas. Our assistant has just died of a frostbite, but we're just gonna keep filming on. Today,
So how does she react to the bouquet of flowers, grass, and feathers?
oh God, what? Did I miss something?
Only if you didn't hear me gather flowers, grass, and feathers.
You giving that to your mother?
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's like giving a bouquet of your own hair to your parent.
No, don't say it like that. That makes it gross. Feathers are cool.
I'm pretty sure birds
Yeah,
think the
I'm
same
also
thing, but in opposite.
Yeah, I'm also sticking my hand into it.
Of course you are.
Listen, I have separate hair as well, but feathers are big and pretty and hair is still stringy and annoying.
You
It
also
makes
give her
sense, I promise.
you also give
So-
her a world's best mum mug.
Your mum turns to you, and her smile instantly fades from her face.
Wow. What the actual fuck just happened?
What?
Did anyone hear that?
Is that intentional?
Yes.
Okay, so our mother is a
That
demon.
actually scared me. I'm shaking now. The feathers just kind of like the flowers just kind of like fall over and wilt a little bit.
I will not be giving you my baby girl to that nasty, nasty school. You'll be staying right here where I can protect you.
My God.
Incredible.
She shakily holds out the bunch of now petalless petalless flowers because they're all on the floor.
She goes.
She's just
She
like-
goes over, collects the flowers, goes to put them in a vase.
Now go to your room and check on your brother.
She like very stiffly walks out of the room. And then collapses on the floor, breathing deeply. What the heck was that?
And then that's why I didn't bring up the school. I say as I go back to my book.
I uh, uh,
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, but better not to do that on the floor. I'm gonna attempt to help her to her feet. I don't know how well I do that with a strength of 3.
I think the floor is probably the best place to pass out, honestly.
Maybe it's good that we don't have a mother anymore.
I'll just sit with her.
She catches her breath and regains her composure a little bit, and let's see if I can do the same. The trauma, it's seeping back into my trembling fingers.
Oh no.
I wish that was a joke. Alright. I take it you didn't ask her, or if you did, it didn't go well.
No, I never brought it up. A friend also mentioned it, but I don't know how I feel about going so far away.
Yeah,
I kind of
figured
figured
you'd
her
have a bit
reaction
of
would be like that.
time. I figured you wouldn't be a huge fan of the idea, but do you not want to go at all?
I mean, I kinda do.
Just for your attention, your brother just mentioned a friend.
So if
She ignored
I
that because that makes no sense.
Sorry,
have
what
you
were you
been
saying?
You read
talking to
about
your
it in
books
one of
again?
Sorry, what did you say?
So if I managed to convince her, you would be interested in going?
Uh, I think so. I mean, it would be a good chance to learn more. Because I don't really feel like I'm trying to learn more, but I don't feel like I'm making much progress.
Same here. My training doesn't seem to be doing any good. She balls up her tiny 9-year-old fists and puts her game face on. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to ask her. Did you know her voice could do that?
No, I didn't, but I don't want to hear it again.
Oh, man.
I heard that from upstairs.
I think I shattered some of my teeth.
Yeah, I think that was magic she was using.
Ah.
Forbidden magic. The one type
Yeah.
that he doesn't want to learn.
the type only a mother knows.
Truly. I went in I went in unexpected last time, but this time I'm prepared. This time I know. I can do it. I can
Are
do
you
it.
sure?
Yes. She like does a few shadow boxing punches. I can do it.
Narrator voice? She was not, in fact, sure.
All right, well, good
Just
luck with
not
that.
attack prepared.
I pat you on the shoulder.
Thanks. She like um she gives you like a little pair of earmuffs that she's gotten to help with your sound sensitivity.
He nods, he puts them on.
All right. She kind of paces back and forth by the door. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. She continues to pace back and forth. You know, I think I need a drink of water first. She like goes over to like whatever basin is, whatever the equivalent of a water bottle is in your room is.
Yep.
Okay. What type of save do I have to make?
Charisma.
All right, let's go. I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh, Firefox just crashed.
He gives you a thumbs up.
She's gonna go out and just run laps around the house. And fly, alternating.
All right. And with that, that is where we can end the session.
Okay.
Alright.